Oh. I need a haircut here soon. What's up? Hey. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. What the fuck? No. Ew. Why? No, I do not wish to use AI in your dumbass browser. Or Bing. What the flip? What the flip? Hey man, what's up, Marcus? Hey bro. Reed. The guy who's first. I've been away for a little bit. Not really away. I've been here. I've been working. I've been doing YouTube stuff. I told you I'd be doing YouTube stuff, but it takes so long. Editing takes so freaking long. But y'all gonna forget about me on Twitch. Y'all just gonna forget. He doesn't show up anymore. It's not true though. It isn't true. It's not true. I haven't forgotten. I'm still here. It's just I'm trying to, you know, spend time elsewhere working on other things. Because it's very important. It's all important for the channel and as a content creator. I've got to do it. It's got to be done. What have you been doing, chat? What have you been working on? In life, in games, who knows? Maybe you're just not doing a damn thing. Maybe you got nothing going on. And maybe you need that break. Maybe that's nice. You gotta appreciate the downtime that you get, right? Because sometimes you get in the shit. You get mixed up in all the crap that life throws at you. It could just be too much. So yeah, you know what? I'll take the downtime. When it happens. If it happens. Because damn, if I don't know, we've had some uptime, haven't we? Right? Am I right? No? Yes? Great. Streamer, you're wrong. Shut up.
This stuff here ain't feed.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's okay. Well, all right. Where did we leave off? We just. Oh right, we got to this like place here. They wanted to go to this stuff. Hey, what's up, Pete? How's it going, man?
It's important to make sure
They wanted us to talk to everyone. How are you, man?
Avalanche, folks.
That's
okay,
us.
I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, you might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp.
The dock by the swamp?
I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
We completed a quest. Can we pet the dog? Do you think they can talk to each other? A second date? Oh, Benihana's? Yo, nice. Nice. You get one of those, like, fiery onion stacks, right?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
I love those places.
Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
But where do they want us to go next? Can I zoom out? You got the volcano? Hell yeah, brother. Did you get some fried rice? Steak fried rice? Jench, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming 22 months. You are very close to 2 years. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. That's amazing. How's it going, Jench? You got the volcano. Well, I hope you have a third date. And a fourth and a fifth, and I hope it all goes really well for you, man. That's awesome. What are you gonna do next? You can always do some dessert. Maybe a light dinner next time, and then get dessert somewhere. Ooh. Maybe some crepes. Crepes are awesome. And you know what? Some places, crepes have like a savory menu and a dessert menu, so you can get both dinner and dessert there.
Was with my buddy since he was hatched.
You could do one of those like a sip and paint, like a wine and paint. You don't have to have wine though. That doesn't have to be a thing. But they do have those. Those are fun though. Those are pretty fun. Yeah. Right. So that was complete, right? They said go by the dock in the swamp. Right here. All right. It's all the way down there. Well, we have to explore around then.
It's important to
I'm
make
proud of you,
sure
man.
they've got
Keep it up,
plenty.
man.
This
Keep it up.
stuff here ain't feed for the animals.
That's fun.
It's your pet.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I don't have to date being a married man. I don't know if I could keep up with all that. It's a lot of work, but it is exciting. It is exciting. Yes. Oh yeah, googly eyes, absolutely. And then if you keep that a thing, you put googly eyes in like their house or apartment in random places for them to find. You put googly eyes on like pictures or, you know, furniture. You just leave them out there. Just see if they notice them sometime. It'd be funny. What's up, Barnsey? Or little ducks? True. Good date. Let's see. Good date. I like a walking ghost tour. Maybe if you like some of the paranormal stuff, those are kind of cool. Or maybe like some city history or, man, honestly, just like a local park or like a small, I don't know if you have like a small town, downtown area. Sometimes those are nice. Sometimes there's like little festivals and stuff that are cool, or farmers markets. You can find yourself some delicious apple butter, maybe some candles. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Holy moly. Level down. What's up, Cujo? What's up? What's up, buddy? CD, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. I hope life is treating you just fine and dandy, and that you're gaming and chilling and relaxing, and there's a lot of good flipping games out there. What can I say? It's been a while. That's all right. I've been taking time away to spend it on some YouTube, and I have an idea. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. You saw me on the old Insta. Sometimes I see some good, what is, oh, some like elephants. Sometimes I see some good llama posts on Insta, and I get tagged, or someone sends me that, or, yeah, that's pretty funny, man. Well, hey, listen, like, don't sweat it. If it's ever been too long, it's never feel bad for like coming back to stream or whatever it is. It's not a big deal. Life gets very busy. Yo, Cloud, can you like get off this cliff here?
Get him!
It's so weird. It's like not letting me. Yeah, I don't want people ever feeling bad. Alpha dunk?
Too bad.
Fire and ice? Interesting. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. I'm like forgetting how to play here. It spells fire and ice, eh?
No one's got you.
Weakness. Oh, it tossed his ass in the air. Hey, I know how to stagger.
Take the lead. Ready when you are.
Fire and ice. Oh, they can't do anything. Oh, fire. There we go.
Time to burn. Not bad.
Yeah, but I really like the haunted ghost tours. Those are really fun, man. Like we'll go to like Charleston, and we've done the ghost tours there. I've done Savannah is really good. Shoot, you got St. Patrick's Day coming, man. There's probably some sort of small, like some sort of St. Patrick's Day celebration, maybe during the day, or Like, you don't have to get like sloppy drunk or anything. Like, I don't like going out on holidays where I think there's gonna be a lot of people drinking. So I stick to like things close to home or during the day before all the fucking drunk drivers get out there, man. I like to be safe, or at least I just come home sooner. You know what I mean? But you can still have fun. You can still do some cool stuff. And sometimes there's like a St. Patrick's Day parade. When I used to live in Northern Virginia, there was Alexandria had a big Irish parade, or St. Patrick's Day parade, and they also had a Scottish walk too. But it was a pretty big thing. A PB&J, what kind of jelly? Chat, what kind of jelly do you use? My jelly of choice for a PB&J is actually apricot preserves. It's my favorite, absolute favorite. Peanut butter, I do creamy peanut butter for sandwiches. Oh, hi, Luca, baby. And then I do apricot preserves, or, well, my grandma used to make this strawberry preserves. They were so good. But I put those on biscuits, I think. I do grape, though. I haven't bought grape. I'm just strawberry kind of guy. But apricot, absolutely. Or apple butter. Imagine leaving the house, right? Exactly. I don't leave the house at all. Well, I mean, sometimes I do, but not often. It's very peoply out there, don't you think? But sometimes if you're, especially if you have to date and stuff, you kind of have to go where them people are. Sucks, right? Am I right? I love this game. I'm enjoying this game. Dude, I love apricot preserves. Or apple butter. But I don't think I've had apple butter with peanut butter. You made it work? Oh, good. So it's not awkward then. Too many people. True. I mean, there can be like a small amount of people, and that's all right. Okay, I do crunchy peanut butter if it's like me just eating out of the jar. Like spoon in the jar, boom. In fact, Shiv has been sending me Nerdy Nuts, and this peanut butter is amazeballs. Now, I'm on a budget, so I'm not like buying anything extra. So otherwise, I would be buying all of this stuff. I'd be buying... Oh my god. It's small batch peanut butter. Oh! What is in here? Muddy duckling. Cookie crumbs, green sprinkles, Cadbury. Okay, that's too much. I don't know if I'd have the Cadbury eggs. A UK Fan Fest was your first con? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to amp yourself up for, things like Fan Fest. The gray stuff? What's in this one? This has dark chocolate peanut butter with raspberry sauce. I love dark chocolate and raspberry. With cookies and cream mallow frosting. Yes! And red velvet dough bites. Holy moly, I would eat the crap out of this. Yeah, but I have to be good. Again, I gotta stay on budget. Otherwise, I would be spending it all on peanut butter. I got a budget, man. And then, but yeah, this stuff is so good. There was a Shamrock one, but it was like out of stock, I think. It said like Shamrock. Sold out. Yeah, they probably don't continue making some of them. White chocolate, salted avalanche. What's this one? Looks like Rice Krispies. Oh, it is. It's Rice Krispies. Oh my god. Marshmallow fluff, mini marshmallows. Holy crap, I would get this. Oh, I love... Dude, marshmallow, fluffernutter sandwiches. That's what's up. Oh my god. Chocolate brownie, peanut... Oh my god. Yeah, I would buy this all the time. That looks amazing. Dude, what happened to the... bestseller? Yeah, that's got to be the bestseller. Look at that. Anyway, I'm torturing myself. That stuff's amazing. You like ants and all? See, I don't do celery though. If I eat anything with peanut butter, it's gonna be like Apple slices, probably. I'll do apple slices. Are those orcses?
That's doing right.
Wait, purple honey? I think I've seen that. What's purple honey about? Let me look this up. Purple honey. Purple honey, genuine thing from North Carolina? How have I missed this? Huh? What's this come from? Why is it... What makes it purple? I usually get local honey. I get South Carolina honey. It even tastes purple. Oh, look at the bees. They are purple. What in the world? How is it purple? Wait, the elderberry. The flowers of the coastal plain of North Carolina. Wait, it's aluminum in the nectar? Wait a minute, aluminum? Is that supposed to be good? It's supposed to be sweeter? Oh, that looks crazy though. Blue honey. Happen bees. Huh. Purple honey tastes amazing. It's sweeter. All right, well, shoot. Orca bee. That's okay. How are you? Yes, turning it off and on again does fix things. I hope you're doing well. And thank you again for the resub. Thank you so much. Always try turning it off and on again.
Here we go. See ya. It's on you.
Being bound? All right.
So it's my turn?
Arrow. It's my
Why don't you take
arrow.
over?
I got this.
You're playing FF? Hell yeah, man.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do I need to go here? There's a... I don't know if we could. We couldn't climb up there. How do I change the map again? Ever have spring rolls with a runny peanut? Yes! A peanuts, yes, I've actually made that sauce, like a peanut sauce. I love peanuts. Absolutely love peanuts. And I've made my own peanut sauce too. And yes, I've had exactly that. And I'll add the, I'll do the peanut sauce with that orange chili sauce too. It just all works well together. You know what I mean? This, like the sweet chili sauce and peanut sauce together. You ever mix them? Oh boy. Ooh, mama. Do we have to fight these? Are these... I don't want to fight them. They're nice. They're pretty birds. Ooh. Red curry. Now you're talking, man. What's up, Cloud? Hey, Fedja. Do I see a glint of green, or is that just the... Oh, never mind. It was just like the, coming from the earth. I thought there was a glow of Mako or materia somewhere. Cloudba. I figured we'd probably react to the whole, let's make Final Fantasy XIV stressful situation, because I have some thoughts on that, and maybe I'd like to hear what you guys think about that. And that's very interesting that we had that come up from Yoshi P. He wants to make the game hard again, I guess, kind of. If you want to call it that. Maybe there's some ways we can do that. I'm also about a third of the way through my rough cut of a nearly 20-minute video regarding Dawn Trail. And if you've been paying attention to our Discord, I have been gathering some opinions from you guys, and actually a lot of them have already made it into the video, but it's nice to have that validation. What's this? Can I... Yeah. Dial it up. And I hope I do a good job of this video. It's the longest video I've made where it's just like original content, I guess, kind of. But yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll definitely talk about that after we do a little warm-up session here first. And after I explore this whole area. Oh, hold on. Luca wants my attention. Come here, baby. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. You tell me what you want. What do you want? You want my attention? You want my attention? Is that it? Just attention for a second? Just attention for a little second? Is that it? You want it up? You're just a baby. Here, you gotta lay down there. Go chill. Here, your seat. That's in frame. Dial it up. I agree. I think there's some things that we can do. There are some stuff. I actually bring up some of this stuff in my upcoming YouTube video. It's just, gosh, it takes so long. Editing takes so long, man. There's so much stuff, and then you think you have everything, and then you have to like, crap, I could really use some footage of this, or I could really use some kind of imagery to make this point. And you're like, oh, like, how can I better communicate this? How can I visually represent what the hell I'm trying to say? You know? Because I want to make things good enough to where I'd want to watch them. That's the point, right? Oh, I am. I actually am getting faster. In fact, I made that one video, the OTK video. I did that in a day. Less than a day, actually. And y'all saw that. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty damn funny. Oh, it's not a short. It's actually a normal video. I need, like, a way to quickly mute. Yeah. So I made a submission to this OTK thing. Actually, what's interesting is Tectone himself, he added me to this group message and he said, enter this. There's a chance that the winner will win $50,000. So if I get accepted and I could be on their top streamer show, I guess there's like an online show where they stream it, and then like something in Austin where they have people come out there and compete. And I'm like, well, shit. Let me just throw my name in, right? See what happens. If not, hopefully I made them laugh, right? I think I was pretty fucking funny. Oh, no, no sound? Oh. Oh, hello. There we go. Hey, my name is Lamatad, and I've mainly been known for Final Fantasy XIV raid content and coaching new players. But this past year, I've gotten into variety streaming. So what makes me worthy of OTK's top streamer? Well, you don't have to take my word for it. Yeah, he seems alright. He looks like a fucking idiot. I mean, he wears pajamas, so I guess he's kind of cool. I mean, the guy's got Funko Pops. I mean, who even has those?
Wow, now it's so cool.
Wow. That was amazing. Reaction. Thanks, guys. Also, I have that one desirable thing that truly makes a streamer.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
It's Luca. That was just a commercial break. No. Luca's the thing. The one desirable thing that makes a good streamer. It's a cat. That was just a commercial. That was just a commercial break, man. Luca having a kitty that hugs you is the it factor. And you gotta have her. I think I should use this for like my video endings on YouTube. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah. I thought my impressions were spot on though, right? Like Seer.
Yeah, he seems alright.
Soda popping. He looks like a fucking idiot. I mean, he wears pajamas, so I guess he's kind of cool. I mean, the guy's got Funko Pops. I mean, who the eyebrows? Who even has those?
Wow, now it's so cool.
I could have been louder for a techie though, right? I could have been shouting more. But he did that voice whenever we played together. That was a good job. Listen, for like a couple of hours, that was a pretty fucking good video. I'm pleased with it. Oh, I have some sp. I have some sp to spend. Oh wait, I can't. I have to get 225. Right. Sp. So, what do I do here? Oh. I don't have any extra materia. Thank you, man. Thank you. It was fun. It was fun to make. I just like, I'm like, what kind of submission should I do? Like, I have no idea what to do. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just get fun with it, creative with it. And if I make them laugh, if I elicit some kind of a chuckle, I'll have done my job. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma looks good, doesn't it? Oh, synergy abilities? Alright.
Go on!
Deal with that.
Let me teach him a lesson. Hey, you ready?
Leave it to me.
Do I have any synergy with, No, I don't. Oh, wait, does she?
This one's for you.
Oh, here we go. Here's some synergy. So I can do... No, I can't. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, I need to have... bars used, I think. Oh, I see, yeah. So, yeah, she has to use certain things.
See you around.
Yeah, 3 ticks. 3 ticks, yeah. 3 ticks for the characters. Hey, we learned some sp. Hey, what's up, Bassie? Yeah, I watched Asmon play it. It looked interesting. You gotta spend it. I have to get 10 more to spend it. Some beast bones. Where should I go? Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go explore the coast. Maybe kind of turn back around here. Oh, look. There's some stuff here. Numinous ashes. Oh, what is that? That Unicorn Overlord game looks kind of neat too, right? I think someone mentioned that. I forget who, but
Should we be worried about those things?
what things?
We're fine.
What,
How can
deer?
you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory.
Yeah.
Thieves, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before
Yes, their
they attack.
exactly
as
their
I
intent.
gather yours can't.
We don't need to mess with the local wildlife, just the fiends. Some abandoned ruins. This is nice. They put so much detail into this, huh? So much detail into everything. We're just in one little area too. Like, I can't believe it. Oh, right. I want to go this way, towards the coast. Let's go towards the coast. All right. Well, let's explore on the way, right? Shall we? Piece of timber. I like when there's a gold one. Yoink, 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 yoink. What? There's a thing. Where? It really is. Oh, thank you for the alert. Bagel, thank you so much. It's not. You're right. Oh, there's arrows pointing.
Will rule the day.
So it talks around.
Keep it together. Pathetic.
Nice. Run the doggy. Run the doggy. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? That's good.
Moving on then.
Oh, by the way, I have the keychains coming from the American Heart Association. I haven't forgotten all the American Heart stuff. I'm gonna get all of that done. I've got keychains coming for some of you. I've got some postcards I'm looking at. Those are actually hard to find. Llama postcards are actually kind of hard to find. But if not, I'll find some just greeting cards instead. If I can't do postcards, I'll just get thank you cards. Same thing, right? Kind of gotcha.
It's on you.
Yeah, I got bored with SOD in like 5 minutes, so I understand. It lost its appeal, I think. I don't know. I didn't want to. Just don't want to play. Got tired of it. Hey, what's up? Oh, so excited to lurk through your playthrough. Blew you away. Gonna go to hard on it until Dragon's Dogma. We're gonna have to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but I might just have to delay when I play that one. I might not be able to play it on release, but honestly, not the worst thing to happen, right? If I'm like just behind on things, because much like I was behind on this, it allows people to come back and not be spoiled from things. You know? Because, like, if you play this on release, like, everyone else is playing it on release, and they don't want to see things immediately. Like, you don't have to... Like, for me as a streamer, I don't feel like I have to play something day of. Well, you left? I mean, you don't have to leave a guild, but, I mean, whatever, right? Do what you gotta do, man. Exactly. And I haven't even been in other people's streams because they're not even finished. People still aren't finished. Yeah, it gives you guys a chance to play before me. So then you can hang out. You can actually be like, oh, well, never mind. Like, I'm just starting chapter 2, like just exploring. And I'm taking my sweet ass time, bro. Yeah. And I'm gonna take my time. And I can always come back to it too. Like I'm going to finish this game, but what in the flippin' monkey is that? Look at this little guy. Look at him. Oh. It's like a lemur or something. What's up, pandos? Did you guys catch this? What in the world?
Yeah, I'm a llama
It's
again.
cute.
Wait.
Argotha. Thank you. Thank you for the 43 flippin' months. Thank you so much. Holy moly. You're coming up on like 4 years. Can you believe it? You've been around that long? Thank you. Thank you for your continued amazing support of the stream. I hope you're doing well. You never saw that? I know, right? Oh no. Well, I thought it was just a bump. It was just a bump on a tree, and I'm like, wait a minute. What was that? This is why we explore. There's just a little, like, there's nothing to point at it. It was just hanging out on a tree. Thanks for being me. Aw, thank you. I try to be me as much as possible. Oh, look. Oh, I can put a cushion down. I'd sit on this bench. No. There's nothing wrong with that bench. That's a good bench. Okay, let's go. We can't climb over that, so we're gonna have to run, looks like this way for a bit. I know. We have tents, exactly, shelters, butt cushions. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I could see that.
Well. If it ain't my favorite
Hey, it's
group
this
of
guy.
hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Hey, look, it's
Thanks
this guy.
again for the right to call.
Don't mention it.
It's Chocobo
It's the
Bill.
least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
What's up, War Machine? Hey, man.
Except today, that is. Afraid the old buttes pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Well, that's the same place, right? Yeah, it is the same place.
Yeah, I'm a llama again.
Spoilers, we are only starting chapter 2. I don't know if you're farther than me.
Full time also.
But yeah, I've literally just got to the open world. But what's up, Pearl? Hey. Cujo, dude, thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It's awesome. No, I love it. I love it so much. I'm like, we just walked out of a town and I'm just uncovering the map and seeing what's out there. You're gonna spend so much time just looking around. I found a little lemur on a tree. And there's just, that's it. It was just some random little thing. It was cute. All right, let's go up here along this creek. I love it. I love how open it is. Oh, what is that? There's like a chapel or something. Oh, nice. And there's crafting. Look at all this. Easy crafting too. Easy crafting for a dumb person like me. I don't have to have like macros and formulas and stuff for spreadsheets. And I love some good water and waterfalls. $60 hours? Holy moly. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Ooh, some gold, some rare ones, some rare. Pearl ginger root. Hell yeah. I know, it's, I was gonna say, hey, it's your root. Pearl ginger. An abandoned building. Maybe there's something to find here in this rundown, dilapidated structure. Perhaps. Or something to fight. Some rubble. Anything. Bueller. Or not. We'll just, you know, try not to prick ourselves on the rebar and have to get a tetanus shot. I know, yeah, Remake was very linear, wasn't it? But I still loved Remake a whole lot. Having played the OG from the late 1900s. Well, I think this was just some eye candy. I don't really see much else. It's just a, you know, again, they put a lot of time into just making this whole world come to life. I don't believe I see anything on the upper platforms here. Nothing to climb. Probably. That would make sense. I'm surprised these dinguses haven't found me. They got helicopters. You think they'd circle back or around the, make a perimeter and start fanning out? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you so much. Yes, I appreciate people lurking. If you want to lurk, you don't want to be spoiled or whatever the reason, you do you, okay? Go on! Do what you gonna do. It's your thing. Do what you gonna do. Yeah. Fire.
No, it's on now.
Stagger. Materia, my chakra.
Let's do just like that, okay?
My chakra has improved. I got a beast bone. They did. They did. They really did. Yeah, nothing down there. Nothing. But I see some stuff to collect. I'm like zigzagging. I'm doing like a serpentine procedural search crawl through this area. VR? Listen, man. I thought there'd be holodecks by now. Maybe in 30 years? Maybe before I die, we'll have a holodeck, like Star Trek Next Generation, so I can experience games with like haptic feedback and all sorts of stuff. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, kind of. Imagine how in shape we'd have to be if we had to like run and exercise and do anything in the game. We'd be so fit. We'd have our own like IRL stamina bar of having to fight. Oh my god. Every gamer would be like a turbo athlete eventually. Yeah, exactly. Unless they make it so like you're just sitting in a chair and it's all done through your mind. Yeah, I took a look at the synergy thing earlier and I need to well, these fights are like don't last very long.
Brace yourself. Here it comes.
But I will remember. You need to. Oh, what? What do you mean?
Get him! Tagging out!
Hang back.
That's it!
Sorry.
That's over.
I'm in mid-fight. I'm trying. Well, the game doesn't pause. I still have to fight. It's not how it works. I appreciate the effort, though. You tried. Oh. There is a beach down there. Maybe I can find a way to get down there, perhaps? After I zigzag back and forth. And find some more stuff. There's definitely more stuff on the ground. What the frickin' flip? Cataclysmic, my dude. Well, I'm definitely going to enjoy... Yes, I'm going to be enjoying myself, and thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so freaking much, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the lurk, too. Cataclysmic, thank you. Hope everyone enjoys their best Blue Llama emotes. Courtesy of Cataclysmic. My goodness, man. Just dropping gifties on me like that. Unbelievable. Ah, I see a road. Let's do it. Can I jump here? Oh, I certainly cannot. Damn it. I can jump once. Wait, maybe here? How about here? I got you baited. Someone needs to pressure wash these benches because, look, that is a perfectly acceptable bench. I don't need to use a cushion, all right? No. I don't want to use it. Like, seriously, just like... He's a soldier. You think he'd be grizzled enough to, like... Oh, God, I can't sit on that bench. I'll get splinters in my tuchus. I'm like, dude, he'll sleep on the ground if you need to. It's not a big deal. Oh, yeah. Let's go down here. We got to. You know there's going to be something. Maybe there's some, Sahagin or whatever to fight. Who knows? Or maybe there's something on the shoreline we could collect. It could even be a boat. Actually, I see some trash. Maybe we can clean up the beach. Or maybe there's a box. Nope. All right. Yes, or you can go fishing. It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? I love some good water. Look at this freaking nice water, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. I love some good water. I'm close. Boxes? Boxes? You son of a bitch. What's this? Land? Nope. A buoy? A baba buoy? Baba buoy, baba buoy. Does anyone understand what that means anymore? Is Howard Stern still a thing? I don't know. I don't think I've listened to the radio in ages. Probably because I don't have to leave my house, so I'm never in my car, therefore I don't hear the radio. I would listen to the local DJs, I guess, in the morning and evenings when I had my corporate job. All right, that place has to have something. Okay, I was disappointed, but I mean, I take that back. I'm not disappointed by the beach. I'm just disappointed that there wasn't anything to collect. But I do like the water and the rocks and the gravel. Or maybe, ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I can, wait a second. Wait a second. There is an island. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Can I swim to this little guy? Yes! Yes! Oh, 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 gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes! My precious. Look at all the goodies! Look at this! Hell yeah! Someone just left this stuff out there. Can you believe it? The island of goodies. Wow. Wow. And now we get to equip something. Oh, not you. Not you. Precision defense. Extend input timing window for oh, nice! Poggers. Firaga. All right, ass. Oh, hi, Luca baby. Hi, little squirrely girl. I know, right? Well, he's got like the got to be like the bedhead or whatever the hell it is. Like he's got the stuff in his hair. That was a sweet find. I don't think I can swim out more than that. I don't think they'd let me. But look at these waves. I keep saying, look at this and look at that, but I can't help myself. It's so nice, and my controller is shaking a little bit, ever so softly, while I swim. Look at him swim. He's kind of doing a little doggy paddle. Whoa. That was an excellent find. Excellent, excellent find there. Yeah, F you, empty boxes. Now, maybe these, like, little coves here, maybe there could be something. Oh, some, like, ribs and stuff. I wonder what lives there, or lived there. No caves. Nests and caves. Let's just take one more little look. Just in case. Because sometimes there'll be like maybe a cove or you cannot swim any farther. All right, I think we've explored this area pretty thoroughly. We may go back. Wow. Oh, wow.
Luca, hop up right here, baby. Hop up right here.
Sit tight. That's my little baby right there. Oh my god, it just respawns like that? Pearl ginger root. And a spridge of sag. Alright, let's go on this peninsula area, this cliff with this majestic AF looking thing. And oh, I see some stuff. And you gotta get the stuff, right? Who doesn't get the stuff? I want to find all the materia and all the stuff. I like how they're just going along with wherever direction I choose. They're just, okay, yeah, we'll run. Like, no one's complaining. What a good team. I hope they... Oh, can I climb that? Because I would totally hide something at the top of it. If I were a game dev, I would put something at the top of that thing. Can I get in? Let me in. Let me in! Son of a gun. Oh, I don't see a ladder anyway, so... Fine. Fine then. Boxes. We got... What was that? What's going on here? What's that? What's it? Where's it going? What's it doing? Where's it going? Come back! Did it... What? What? Oh, wait, was it just pointing to this? No. Luca, you want my attention again, don't you? There's a cave. A cave of wonders. Luca, baby. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here, baby. Come here. You tell me. You tell me. She wants attention. Big kitty? Yeah, I know. She's a big kitty. She's my kitty, though. She's blinking at me. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby. All right, come here. Come here. Kitty demands attention. Shall we have to take a kitty break? I got you. All right, I got you. Give you kisses. With 2 C's, just like the character in Chrono Trigger. Lucca. Like Luca and Ayla. Luca and Ayla. Kitty breaks. Hey, what's up, Zoomy? Hey, how are you? They are. They're so very important. You ever feel stressed out? You just put your face in a cat. You just like that. And in fact, she's putting her face in me, see? She puts her face right under my neck, in my beard. Here you go. We did play, but I'm only level 8, so I haven't earned them yet. But we're gonna play tomorrow. We're gonna play a whole lot more tomorrow with Jeannie and the gang. And I think Arthur's wants to play too at some point. Maybe me, Arthur's, maybe Zeem's. Maybe just me and Arthur's and some other people. But I would love to play with some more folks. This is my baby. This is my baby. You have hours in it? Hell yeah. We should do like a community night too. Oh man, I'm learning like YouTube and editing. Like it's taking me so long, but I'm gonna get faster. I wanna get to a point where I can do 2 long videos a month, and then eventually 4, like once a week I do a video, like a big video, like 10-20 minutes or so, and then who knows from there. But YouTube's a big goal for me, right? And feeding this kitty all the treats, spoiling you. This is why we work so hard, so we can spoil our cats. That's right. That's right. So you can spoil them. It's too expensive. I'm on a budget. I gotta do it myself. If I ever become super, famous and stuff, then I'll pay someone. But shit's expensive, bro. Way too expensive. I can't. I honestly can't. But it's good that I know how to do it myself, because I can go through my own footage, and I know which parts were like that I want to make content out of. And I've been doing a good job with stream markers and stuff, and we're looking where people make clips, if there are any clips. Sometimes there aren't any clips, and that's all right. Because it's like, especially a game like this, single player game, so it's like, I don't like spoilers and stuff, but I make note with stream markers and go back and make shorts and stuff out of them. But yeah, an editor is going to cost you way too much money for me for right now. That's the thing, man. Like, ugh. Yeah. What's up? Oh man, damn, almost 90 hours. Well, that's the thing, man. Like, you have to get monetized, so that alone could take a couple months. So it's like, I have to get to a point where I can be monetized, and then like, if I made enough money from like YouTube, then yes, I certainly wouldn't mind having someone do some work and help me at least do like some clips or shorts and whatever. But it's all right. I feel like I'm doing a decent job, a whole lot better than what I used to do. And you can kind of see my style and my humor come through on my shorts, and like my personality and like what I'm trying to say. So that's good practice. That's good practice to have. It's the longer videos that are gonna take some time. Oh, look at this baby. Look at this little baby. Disha, hey, what's up? Hey, Soulforge, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you follow for the cat? I mean, I would. I'd totally follow for the cat. This cat loves me so much. She is so needy. I hate, like, this is why I don't leave the house, too, because you know, she gets upset. She gets upset if I'm not there. I know. She's my baby. And she lays right on my legs when I'm like asleep in the bed. She's my little weighted blanket. She curls right up. And she'll stay there for hours. And she gets upset if I move or fidget at all. Luckily, I'm a pretty sound sleeper. Aww. For cat content, game content, and all things llama. Well, I'm glad you appreciate llamas, and we're glad that you're here. Thank you so much. Where'd you find us, by the way? I think I've gotten to the point where maybe people aren't necessarily finding me through Final Fantasy XIV stuff anymore. Maybe they're just finding me through other means. Ah, baby. Oh, you're Kujo's partner. Oh, nice. Aw. Oh, I'm glad to have you both here. That's so sweet. Oh, and by the way, we have I think about 20 people that are getting the keychains. They're actually from Peru. They are authentic Peruvian handmade llama keychains. So I'm waiting to get those. So I'll be sending those out. Yeah, they're handmade in Peru. No. Yeah, I know. They're really cool looking. Oh, you falling asleep right in my arms. You little sweet pea. See, this is what she wanted. She wanted to trap me. But there are worse things to get trapped by, right? A sleeping cat? Oh, baby. She's still purring. You make the rules, alright? This is my house, but you're in charge. She's the boss. From Argentina? Fuck yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? What would you want? What would you like? You said trade? I actually have a jacket or two that's made from alpaca wool. I think one's, or maybe both blend. It could be llama and alpaca. I would love that, man. Anything like llama wool or vicuña wool, alpaca. They mix it, like, there's like scarves and socks and all sorts of good things you can make from it. Oh, no, I gotta cuddle her. Oh! Yeah, I can send you one. I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, I would love something. I mean, I don't want to put you out or anything if you want one. I think I have... I should have enough. Yeah, I should have a few extra. They're random colors. They're striped, though. Oh my god, I can't stand it. Is this something you make? Like, you make stuff from wool, like yourselves? Sure, man. Hey, that's totally fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, like, you do? Oh, no kidding. I would love to head to South America sometime, man. Man, for a while, I always liked the Argentina national football team. I would watch them and cheer them on. Because of the blue. I like the blue colors. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, I like Argentina's uniform. So I watched them play soccer a lot. Like, yeah, Argentina, yeah! You got me to put my damn game down so I can cover. I can't believe this cat. Actually, I can't. Message sent? Alright, I'll give it a check out Instagram. Once I have my arm back. Once I have my arm back from this little kitty. She can't stand it if I play games or do anything else. Oh, I know. Well, I saw like sneak peeks and stuff. Little cutscenes, but I can't wait to like have that character at the party. You know what's good? There's an Argentinian wine, Malbec. That's like one of my favorite types of wines, Malbec, South American wine. I don't drink a whole lot, but a bottle of Malbec, freaking good. Oh. Yeah, give me some steak and some Malbec. Oh, well, thank you. You gotta have cat pictures. She's falling asleep. How do you fall asleep with me talking with my streamer voice and a light shining on you? How do you do this, Luca? Chat, you liking this? Is this the content you signed up for right here? Is me lulling the cat to sleep. This part right here, when you pet like the little bridge of their nose, like right there, you go over their head, or you get the little cheek right here, little cheekbone, right here, but with their cheek and their ear, that little spot between their cheek and ear, that's where you get the good smells. You just, no, I can't really bend down and get her right now. That little spot right there. Yeah. That's where they smell the best. Because cats, that's why. This cat loves me so much. I can't believe it. We have a wild animal in our house, and she likes me. We found you. Well, we didn't find. Well, yeah, we kind of did. I picked you out. You're at a shelter. You're at a bad shelter. A kill shelter. And I saw a picture of you posted by one of our friends, and I was like, we gotta have her. We gotta save this little kitty. Right now. Don't keep her in that place another day. Let's pick her up. We got you. Tiny little kitty. Sit on my shoulder. Remember she was a shoulder cat? And she was actually a tiny cat, tiny little kitty. She'd climb up on my shoulder and perch right here while I was gaming. So she's had this habit of climbing on me mid-stream, mid-gaming. And being a big old baby. Yeah, she's a baby. She wants to be a baby. I'm gonna treat that little baby. We got little eye crusties though. Hold on. Let me get him out. Oh no, you didn't like that. Oh no. Well, she's actually climbed up on the top of this chair before, but then she doesn't know where to go after. I'm like, you've gotten too big to do that. Yeah, I'm talking about you, pal. Second being a 5-month-old. Aww. Oh, goodness. Oh, I hate that. Man, I can't. I see a video like someone abandoning a pet. I'm like, it's so mad. But then I check the comments and I usually see someone picked them up and saved them or rescued them. Or I see that the person got arrested, or I'm like, good, fuck them. You don't do that to animals. I can't stand when animals get, like, mistreated. It's the worst. The sweet chaos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get the chaos, too. She gets all activated. Starts zooming around the house and chasing Ayla. How long are you gonna be like this, huh? You're a cat. You can sleep for hours. Hey, so are ours. I mean, this one, yeah, was a rescue. Got, you know, well, this one got dropped at a kill shelter, and then Ayla wandered in someone's backyard up the street, and we took her in. We took her off out of the neighborhood, out of the woods. She's a little wildcat, but she's pretty chill. Ayla's pretty chill, but she's she keeps to herself, but she's gotten way more affectionate, I think, because this one's super affectionate. This one's super clingy and needy. She does not like to be alone, and she will not leave you alone. You are never gonna go to the bathroom by yourself ever. She hates having a closed door. She can't have any closed doors in this house. She'll start meowing and crying. Miles, the chill one. Hey, what's up, Geek Out? Those are nice names. This is the madness. Aw, the kitten brain. Yeah. Our friends, they said Ayla is the fluffy one and this one's the hungry one. And that's true. This one will beg in front of the pantry door, even like 5 minutes after we feed her dinner. I'm like, you have food in your bowl. She's got all the food. Yeah, she's a sleepy kitty. She was tugging at my arm. She wanted uppies, so I picked her up, and she wanted to hug me a bit, and now she's kind of falling asleep. Now she's looking around. But what do you want to do, Luca? You done? She'll decide when she's done. Oh, she wants the good snacks, and I think she's done. Here, go sit in your little cot. Go sit in your cot. Fine, dingus. Oh. Arm was falling asleep. Okay. Now I can explore this cave because there's some cool stuff in here, I think. I see some gold on the walls. What is this? Broke into our grow tent? Oh my god. What? Oh, you grow peppers? I would love to have a garden. I would love to grow my vegetables. I would grow some tomates and some peppers, some jalapeno. And I'd like to grow some, like, I don't know, maybe carrots and onions. Ooh, some herbs. What is this? What do I do here? There's nothing to interact with. Oh, potatoes would be good. Oh, I would love potatoes. Potatoes, onions, garlic, tomatoes. I think I would, and maybe some shallots. I'd like some shallots. You guys like shallots? It's like an onion and garlic combined. Oh yeah, some green onions. Yeah, some chives. What do I do? What do I do? This has to be something, right? Shallots are great. Maybe I can't do anything yet. This is probably, you come back to this later and it's like a portal thing. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I would grow... Yeah, shallots, onions, garlic, tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, some peppers, maybe some red bell, some jalapeno. Gosh. For herbs, I'd probably want the green onions and some fresh maybe some mint, maybe some cilantro. I like cilantro. Some people don't like cilantro. I do. Maybe some like basil. Oh, thyme. Thyme and rosemary. Thyme and rosemary. Sage. Ooh. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I think like mint is good to have too or something. Like it keeps insects away. I'm not sure. Something like that. Maybe not. And like peppers will keep animals from eating it. You just line everything with peppers. Yeah, gardens would be great. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with the HelloFresh that I get. But I definitely go through lots of potatoes and carrots and stuff. All right, I couldn't really see much else down there, so let's go up here. It does better outside. Oh, wait, do you have all this stuff indoors? What? That's crazy. Ooh, lavender. Huh. Well, that's neat. Yeah, I was thinking of getting those like elevated little boxes or something. You can make a garden with that. Oh. The door is locked. Well, jump over it, dude. Come on, it's a rusty chain. There's probably a quest. Oh, keep it away. Well, we don't let our cats outside. But totally. I know, he can jump. He can just jump over it. Yeah. Darn, that was kind of a letdown, but looks like there's stuff that we could potentially see later on. I know, maybe if you had a giant frickin' sword that could just bust through a little dinky chain. A rusty chain that would just fall apart if you flicked it.
Guess I gotta.
No holding back. So long.
I know. My only weakness.
This one's for you.
I know how to heal. Why is it saying I don't know how to heal? Oh, maybe because Cloud is like almost dead. Oh, I'm out of MP. Huh. I'm out of ether? Oh, never mind. Here we go. A tiny rusty lock. Can I make stuff? Ether. Oh. Transmute. Echo. Next. Mist potion. I can make potions. Planet's Blessing. I only have 2? Oh, wait. No, never mind. No. It costs 2. I see. Oh. I see. Echo Mist. Oh, Phoenix Draft. Nice. Revives. Numinous Ashes. Smelling Salts. Damn. Craftsman 5. Alright. Do I get XP for spamming the same one? Pet the llama? Here you go. Potion seller. Just have to make a bunch of these, huh? Oh, change quantity. Oh, I see. All right, I guess we're heading south. Yeah, it's only the new stuff. I thought maybe you get like a smaller percentage from doing the older or stuff you've done, but nah. It's only the new. Gosh, there's like, look at this, man. I've only explored like a little bit. An emerald. There we go. Hey, we got some numinous ashes. Didn't we need one of those for something new? Ah, yes, this. A high potion. Ooh. Hey, we can almost make a high potion. Oh, some doggos.
James to back up. Try this. Go for it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Is Warden Shift new?
Taking over. Let's finish this.
They changed how she works a little bit.
Deal with that. You ready?
Here goes.
Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, the ward, alright. MP.
I'll take it's your turn. Turn around.
Surely there's something above here, right? There must be. They wouldn't have all these ladders for nothing. There's a reward for climbing to the top. A Moogle medal. Alright, at the very least, we got that. A couple of medals for our troubles. And we get to slide down a pole. So, win-win, right? And some more stuff. Okay, we're gonna go like all the way around, like that, and then we'll get like the meat of this area too. All right, coastline first. Marjoram. Yeah, that's my dream, chat. If I ever strike it rich, I'm just gonna have a big old farm with llamas on it, and then I'll just grow a bunch of stuff. And then I'll still play video games. But you gotta have llamas, right? Llamas make good guard animals for your other stuff that you have. Maybe you'll have some chickens. Maybe you got some eggs. Get some eggs. Or maybe some sheep. Couple of goats to eat all the grass and eat everything. You ever see where you can like rent goats and they just clear out like all the overgrowth in an area? They just put the goats in there and for a couple of hours or maybe a couple of days. Probably. They just eat through it all. They eat everything. Please have a working bench. Like, come on. Fine, I'll use my flippin' cushion. Jeez. Honestly, Cloud, what a... Can you believe that? He actually has to use a cushion. Like, the bench was totally fine. Hey, what's up, Bryce? Let's save. SP, we need 10 more SP. Hey, how's it going, man? We're doing a lot of exploration. Hope you don't mind. We're taking our time with it. While you guys are fishing. I mean, because we explored, we found that little tiny island that was chock full of stuff and a materia. A purple materia. That itch in my nose. Gathering all the things. It's like a little hair tickling inside of my nose or something. All right, we're following along the coastline here and see if we can find something good. But what have you guys been doing? How is it? A ruby iron ore? Iron ore. Oh, all right. Iron and ruby emeralds. Damn. That could be for crafting some accessories and stuff, right? Ah. It's gonna make me sneeze, I think. Ooh, what's this? There's some stuff. There's some structures that way. We'll have to investigate. Maybe there's some goodies someone left behind. We can scavenge a bit. Or it's just another trash heap. Could be something. Puddles. I would totally unbox something if you sent it. Absolutely. Just let me know when I need to swing by the old P.O. box, and I'll do it. I tried setting up notifications of like when I get things, but I don't know. I never got a response back, so I try to check in every now and then. But I would totally do that. Boxes. Good. Looks like it's just trash. Maybe I missed some boxes. Nope. Yep. Get all kinds of racket here. I was gonna say that tank looks kind of suspicious, but it was more brightly colored than the other things. But I guess not. I don't see much else. There's a whole ass tank though. What the hell? Oh. Can I not climb that area? Maybe you can't get up to the tippy top here? Or maybe you can? Let's see. Doesn't look like something you can climb. Or maybe there is. I mean, they do have things you can climb, right? But not everything. I think there is. I doubt it, right? Can I? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll just have to wait for an airship or some kind of chocobo. We're making our way towards that dock. Let me check Insta. Hold on. You're sending me. You have to be invited. Did you send me a message? Wait, all requests? All requests. It says no. Do I have to send you a message? Here, I'll follow you back. How about that? And then I'll say I'll do like a here. There. There. I sent you a llama. So you should be good. Oops. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Maybe because I'm on like a content creator flagged account or something. Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm a
Lamadeus, 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 Lamadeus.
Wolfgang Lamadeus Mozart approves of this message, Kappa.
Probably. Lamadeus. What's up, man? Hey, dude, thank you. Frickin' 57 months. Oh my goodness. That is many months and many moons. Yeah? You're probably farther along, right? I'm still just in this first open area. Damn, chapter 7. Jeez. I'm taking my sweet time. I am. I'm exploring. I found some materia, a little lemur on a tree. He was just chilling. He was just mad chilling. Oh. And that's okay. Exactly. There's no rush, right? Absolutely no rush. Although Dragon's Dogma does look pretty fun. But it's all right. We'll see. We'll see. It is massive, isn't it? Look at these little rats.
So long.
No, don't overdo it.
Sideline. Oh yeah.
Not enough. It's over.
Look at him.
Only the strong survive.
It's a massive game, isn't it? Massive, massive, massive game. Okay, we'll go up. No, not really. I guess I could have changed the groups. I do like having Tifa. Yeah. What am I? Party. Wait a minute, how do I put them back in the party then? How do I... Manual? Toggle command guide? Can I not put them in the party yet? Or are they... What is this? Combat settings? Oh, maybe this is it. Change party. Oh. Oh, okay. Edit party. Here we go. Then we'll put Tifa in. Prayer. Chakra. Do we have any ice? Oh, we do have ice. Okay. Lightning. Oh, yeah, yeah, I like having him. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Can't wait to have more. I did like Yuffie. I liked her ninjutsu. Okay, nothing up here. So we're gonna swoop down here. Check along the cliff line. Exactly, that's what I'm doing, man. I'm just uncovering the damn map. I have all this gray. Man, look at this, man. It's just so much. Yeah, fog of war. There's way too much, but in a good way. And then they put locks. If only I had a giant sword to cut through a rusty, dinky-ass lock. You've got to. You got to explore. The Mushroom Kingdom's over there, too. He can carry, like, 12 things of timber, but he can't cut a lock. You can't break a rusty chain and lock. It's so messed up. I guess so. Well, this is a tall cliff. Please have something at the top of here. Well, I mean, a nice lookout, right? You should be able to spit on those fiends down there. Alright. Yeah, we found a little monkey just hanging out in a tree. I was just passing by. Yes. Yes, like they took so much time into making this. It's not just generic flat, like, copy pasta. Like, there's a lot of care into just building this whole area. It's very immersive and realistic. Okay, we are... there's like a compound to our... Oh, right, the Mushroom Kingdom is down there. We'll go around first. We picked up some ginger root. What was that? Seagulls? Okay, we'll definitely hit this area up, but yeah, if I were a sneaky dev, I'd put a materia like somewhere over here, tucked in a cave. But there's all sorts of stuff to find. Yeah, I swam out to that spot in the water and I found a materia. Yeah, it was like this thing. There was like a whole bunch of stuff there. Which makes me think, are there other little islands like that? Maybe... did I miss anything? I couldn't get in the water from here. So I guess not. I know, wasn't it great? Oh boy. It was. Alright, looks like I get to come back around. Oh, bedtime, alright. Hey, thank you for your time. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very, very much. Get some rest. Take good care of yourself. You're very welcome. Ooh. That would hurt my knees a whole lot. Good thing Cloud is young and spry. Music's changing. Well, you've got to. You gotta complete all the stuff. They encourage you to. They say, hey, do the things to get the sp. To earn sp. Spaghetti. Okay. Let's go into here, if we can. There's some chocobos. Or Juan Chocobo. Oh, there's a couple. Sp. 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 It's cat language. It's sp, 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 sp. Oh, Chocobo Ranch. All right. Can I go gate it off again? There's got to be an entrance, right? Am I right? No? Hey! There's hay. How do I get in? Did I pass the door? Am I running around again? I said, hey. Hey! I said, hey. Hey. I said, hey, nonny, nonny, hey, nonny, nonny. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh. Oh, you. Can I jump? Ah. Son of a... A hot drink? Ooh. Ooh, hot Thai coffee. Ooh. Yum. I did not see another entrance. Can I just... Can I ring the bell? What is this? Why do they tease me so? Damn it. Alright, well, fine then. 3, 4. Let me in. Getting stopped so often. I know. Fine, we'll go check out this windmill instead. Rabbits. Everything's locked off. You mean Schrodinger or is that what you meant or something else? Aerith, what are you doing back there? Fog of War. We have to get all the Fog of War off. Jade. Ooh. Area of interest discovered. Ooh. So there are 3 things to find, right? Well, now we're on a mission. We got a Moogle medal. There's one. Okay, if I were a treasure chest, I would totally be in here if it's not locked off, though. It is locked. Son of a bitch. So there's 3. Oh, yeah, it should have a function. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Tiny lock. Tiny lock. So there's 3. A cushion? It's not counting those, right? Okay, no, it's not. A cushion for the pushing. I mean, for the sitting. This hill. What's this? Something shiny? Mog? 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 You can't just have Mog here and not let me in. You know there's gonna be some delicious cookies being made. Some EL fudge. Or oh, we found one. We found one. Here we go. 3 pot ions. Some pot ions. Oh, there's numero dos. A mixed pot ion. Some boxes with some more metals. Now we need number 3. Do you think it's near that other windmill? Leah titanium. It certainly is. Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh no, it's not this sun damaged bench that's totally functional. Oh no. I'll sit in a sit in a slimy ass mossy mildewy bench in a sewer, but yeah, not this one. No, it'll hurt my bony ass apparently. I need to have a cushion. Need to have my hemorrhoid donut. Yeah, just sit on the sword.
I'm ready for you.
Oh no, not splinters.
Accepted.
Keep it up.
Never in doubt.
We got all 3, right? We did, didn't we? Yes. Yes, we did. Jade Wind. You gotta head. Oh, no, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Hey, thanks for hanging. Yeah, just bunch up some leaves or something, right? Just sit on a little tuft of grass. Like a little wimpy, whiny baby soldier. No, the splinters. Wah. Okay. Good night. Good night, Marcus. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah. Red. Or just, you know what? If you keep brushing red enough, you'll have enough fur to make like a blanket. Right? So just keep brushing him. He's probably got a good undercoat in which to, you know. Yeah. A red pillow. I mean, I have like my cats, like I'll I'll collect the little hair tufts around the house. I could probably bunch that all together and make something out of it. Is that an ostrich? Is that a fiend or? Oh, it is. A leprechaun. Fire and ice.
Disappointing.
Fire and ice. I like Cloud and Tifa, man. That's sax screw. That's sax screw. You're done. You can't leave Tifa hanging. No, I'm on Team Cloud and Rocher. The Roach Cloud. How about that? Just put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, Barrett. The bee guy. What was his name again? The bee guy. I can't remember. I remember Rocher though, because he had the Joe Dirt haircut and mullet with sideburns and everything. Hey, there's some rat jams.
Easy. Here it comes. Going in.
Let's go. Finish him off. Bring it.
No time to waste.
We leveled up and we earned some spa. You did. It's exactly what you heard. Rat jam. I will be right. Hell, this is perfect. This is a commercial break. Ad break, and I'll be right back, chat. I just have to run to the bathroom. Not run, but I'm sure my cat will accompany me. But I would like to, when we return, I would like to look at some of the things Yoshi P has said about making the game hard and just talk about that briefly. And then we'll continue exploring and just taking my sweet ass time with this beautiful game, okay? Be right back. All right. I am back. All right, what's the best... Was it a... There was an article, right? I want to pull this up. I've been seeing it around. Articles, yes. Yes, quite right. Let's see. He wants to increase the stress levels. Oh, is it Reddit? Here we go. This is it. Does anyone know if Remake is getting your VODs muted? Because I feel like I'm seeing people on YouTube at least say that this game does an obnoxious job of copyright crap. So maybe I reduce the volume here. Just in case. Here, how about this? How about this? If I do Spotify instead, I'll do... How about this? Okay. Fourteen. You haven't heard it? Final Fantasy and Chill. Luca, what is it, girl? Okay. Yeah, muting VODs. Yeah. I saw Jesse Cox say something about it. All right, let's get into this. New Yoshi P interview. Plans to make Final Fantasy XIV less stress-free. Hints at plans for his next game. Wait, less stress-free? I thought I heard the opposite. Oh, regrets. Here we go. There's a new interview out with Yoshi P and WFS mobile game designer Shimoda Shochan, as Yoshi P cutely calls him. It's a pretty long interview, including a look back on Yoshida's career, the recent fan fest, but here's my translations for a couple of parts that stood out. Regrets over making Final Fantasy XIV less stressful. Okay, here we go. Regrets. Yoshida reflecting on the fan festival. So from now on, we'll keep working to surprise players and go beyond what they imagine. But that reminds me of something I regret. As we've continued to operate Final Fantasy XIV, we've made the game more comfortable. A game you can play without stress. But looking back on the last 10 years, I'm thinking we've overdone that a bit. Shimoda, what do you mean? Yoshida, a video game should, of course, have an element of stress, but how to handle that properly is extremely difficult. I can agree with that, says Shimoda. For example, in a side-scrolling game, if there aren't any holes you can drop down into, if you miss a jump, of course, the game would lose its stress. But it would also lose its fun. Right, there's no challenge, no fun. It's like, what's the point? It's like playing with cheat codes, right? It's like cool for like a minute that you get everything, but then you're like, wow, I sped through the entire game and it was super easy, and now I'm bored. Speaking of 14, I would like to restore that part a little bit. If we do that, we can give everyone a better challenge in a good way than ever before. Okay, so this is somewhat topical here because I'm actually making a video, not quite what they're talking about here, but I do have a wish list of things that they should add into Dawn Trail, but they're more quality of life improvements and updates. Not so much make things harder, but like make things easier, as in not like the challenge of the game. I actually would like some more challenges. I agree with Yoshi here. Oh god, level down like FF11, could you imagine? No, please no. Oh my god, raiders would, oh my god, that'd be too much. You'd actually have to limit yourself on how much you could raid because you'd level down so much. Hi, Luca. I agree that we need more challenging content. And I think one of the biggest points I make in my, upcoming video, and I think other people have echoed this, is the fact that there's nothing in the middle, right? There's like normals, there's savage, and I guess you could say extreme, but we don't get too many extreme trials or even enough unreals. I feel like we need a bigger chunk of that type of content. And I also feel like we should have a progression-based dungeon system. I really do think we'd benefit from something like Mythic Plus, and I think we can get that out of Criterion, or adding extra dungeons, or, you know, taking some of our old stuff that we have and applying the whole Unreal crap for that. Like, if we can have Unreal dungeons, Unreal raids, and give us some incentives of like, oh, hey, you know, do 4 of these dungeons, you can earn a piece of gear, or like a, I don't know, a trinket or something. Luca, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, girl? Come here. Come here. Come here, you little ham hock. Come here. Mostly real dungeons. Rip Wildstar. You think some more solo content? Okay, we can talk about that too. Yes, I think so. I think we can have some solo stuff as well. I think if they improve the trust system, you can get a lot of stuff done with that. But I mean, I think they're kind of leaning towards that direction too. But like maybe a true solo, like without even trust. Because then we're going to be asking for a lot more content. Now, do you think he means, like, take existing content and making it more stressful? Or do you think adding more things, more challenging elements for us to do? Personally, I would like a bit of both. Yeah, that was great. Luca, what are you doing? Yeah, Mass Carnival. Hey, I mean, but not everyone's going to like Blue Mage. And not everyone wants to farm all that stuff and unlock all the spells and everything. It's got to have some wider appeal and more accessible. Not that Blue Mage wasn't accessible, but it's got to draw enough people, I think. Like limited jobs they're okay, but they're not like what it was in FF11, where you could take a Blue Mage or a Beastmaster or a Puppet Master into a raid. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I mean, we kind of shied away from the whole job quest and turned into role quests. Here, I'm going to briefly change categories just for a moment. Since we are talking about 14. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like a solo, not ultimate, but like maybe there is a boss gauntlet you could do by yourself. Or some dungeon challenges. Or maybe like some sort of like exploration dungeon or treasure dungeon. Like we kind of have the outline for this stuff, but we can adapt it to like more like harder modes of it. Crafting raids. I think we're going to get crafting raids and content with the cosmic exploration. I think we're going to get it with that. I think so. I think with crafting and gathering, we'll get more information on the cosmic exploration. If not, then well, whatever. But let's see. Make things stressful. Let's talk about current content. Let's say they don't have any plans to add anything else other than what we have seen, right? Because I feel like they're pretty straightforward when it comes to FanFest and like announcing stuff and what we can look forward to. So I feel like if there was anything big, they would have let us know by now. Unless there's some things we're gonna find in the media tour or whatever, whenever that's gonna happen, which should happen within the next few months, right? Media tour's gotta happen within the next 2-3 months, I feel, right? So we'll get to see more in a bit. Oh God, I would hate to run anything greater than 8-man content. Well, I mean, you have like the Eureka zones, which they missed out on this past expansion. Yeah, EQ40, that was a big. Yeah, I would want to do 40-man. Job action trailers, that'll be fun. It'll be nice to see. But what ways can we make things more stressful with current content? I mean, what does he think he's done to make things too comfortable? How does he feel he's made things too comfortable? Where there's no challenge. Dying upon gravity? Is it hard, though? Is a relic grind hard? Or is it just time intensive? Unlimited reses? True. I mean, if you limit people to how many reses you get. I mean, the weakness system kind of works though, right? Yeah, WoW has limited battle reses. Is that good or bad for Prague? I think it would upset people. Oh, ain't no way people would use a parry button as a tank. You'd have to interrupt their rotation that way, right? You'd mess with their rotation. When would you parry? Can you parry autos? You kind of get a passive parry in the game, right? Like you get the parry reductions. Like it's part of RNG. So in a way, you are parrying, and you're using your defensive cooldowns automatically. It's just you just don't see it, but it's in the combat log, right? Like parries and blocks and guards and glancing blows and stuff. Man, yeah. You see, FF11 was such a different game because you could actually debuff the crap out of high-level enemies. Everything that we fight in 14 is immune to all of that stuff. You can't blind. You can't put slow. You can't put paralyze. You can't stun. Like only ads could you do that. Like, or if it was in a raid or something. weapon skills. Yeah, they changed it because, see, FF11 was such a slow game, and the build-up just to use a weapon skill. Now, we have weapon skills that are just built into our rotations, right? They are our rotations. We do weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill, and then you do your combo finisher. You're kind of doing your own skill chain in a way, right? It would be harder to time those. I mean, the way we have it now is just using our 2-minute burst window, our 2-minute windows, our meta, where we time all of our crap together. Yeah, where we time all of our damage buffs together. Yeah, it would be hard to incorporate in this game because of it has been much faster pace. Grindy open world bosses and PvP zones. I don't know if grind is the answer though. I don't think that's challenging. I would rather not have things that are disrespectful to our time. I would rather have things that don't take a lot of time but have more of a challenge. I don't want to have a massive grind of something. I mean, there are things that will take you forever. Like if you want to get all the achievements done or catch all the fish or collect all the things, whatever it is you want to do, that in itself can be a grind. But you say a world boss in like a PvP zone, like an open, I don't think they would ever do that. I mean, we kind of have open world bosses with like the fates and not fates, but like the hunt trains and stuff, but you see how that's like turned into these bullet trains and hunt trains, and people kill them as soon as they're up, and you got to join the hunt trains or else you miss it. I don't think they would ever add an open world PvP area ever. It's always going to be some kind of instance or like a small zone or something. Luca, what are you doing over there? I see you. She's causing trouble. Yeah, I still think it's going to have to be some sort of smaller scale mid-level content, because you want to make it hard enough. Well, that's the thing. We're trying to keep it to what we have now and nothing entirely new, or what we're expecting. And I think the answer is either we add more into the Criterion dungeons and variant dungeons, or we make the frickin' normal story mode dungeons a little bit more challenging. All right? Expert dungeons are not expert, okay? You don't have to be an expert. You can go in there with your eyes shut and complete it within the time limit, honestly. You could go in there blindfolded and still find your way through. It's not that hard. Especially if you're like a DPS or something. You just spam your AoE button and just run around. Like those are pretty damn easy. Maybe up the difficulty and some of the story content. What if you're a Dragoon? Then you're just going to be dead the entire time. Nothing has changed for you if you're a Dragoon. You're just dead to begin with. Yeah, I'd say making some of the story stuff a little bit harder. You know? The normal raids, like a little bit, just a tiny bit. I'm just curious what he thinks isn't stressful. Because Ultimate is stressful. Savage can be stressful. I mean, but here's the thing. It's like Savage and Ultimate, or maybe at least Savage is only going to be stressful for a little bit. Like Like, week 1 is the most stressful Savage will ever be. And Ultimate. Until the strats come out. And then you get people waiting for the strats. And then they don't have to, like, learn on their own. They just look at how someone else did it. And that's fine. Some people do that. Some people don't want to do week 1. I know. That's a thing. That's a small portion of people. Like, that's why I'm trying to think in terms of, okay, accessible content everyone does. Everyone has to do the dungeons in the story. Everyone has to do the trials in the story. Make those harder, or like maybe something between normal and extreme. Because I don't like to make something stressful. I don't want to be inconvenienced. I want to be challenged. I don't want to be inconvenienced. I don't want to, because I've saw the memes on
This is Thancred.
Yeah, look at this. Like, Xy's joking around. Add TP back in the game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would increase stress. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. But I wouldn't want that back. Or a cleric stance. Like, some of the old stuff. Oh, right. Who fell off? You see, adding SP. It never left. He should try doing a tier through Party Finder. Party Finder can be stressful, yes. But that's just people, though. You really have no control over other people. I know. But I don't think that was, like, challenging, though, right? Like, cleric stance. There was just some really obnoxious things you had to do back in the past. Oh, absolutely not. No way. No. You wouldn't be able to do a lot of raids, a lot of ultimate raids. You can't do that. You can't, like, wormhole. You'll just get knocked into the wall, or you'll die. If there's some mechanics that you have to use it, or you have to use your anti-knockback. Besides, it's a defensive cooldown. It slows enemies. It's nice. A single-man dungeon for each role. See, I wish they would do more job-related stuff. I liked the job quests. I mean, the role quests were nice, but it just reduced it to a single role, and I'd rather have, like, a bit more an individualistic approach, a more unique approach, because it's about that job, not just DPS or, like, range DPS. Caster Fizz range. Oh yeah, do you want to have a Caster Bard again? That was stressful. I don't think so. I mean, maybe they made threat generation easy, right? All right. What things were made easy? What do you think was made comfortable, huh? Things that are now comfortable. What do you think, chat? Threat generation? Definitely, right? Threat generation is super comfortable. Do you think mana is an issue? MP management? I think we used to run out of mana quite a bit back then. Do you think it's an issue now? MP regen? What else? What else? What else has been streamlined? What, tank stances? Debuffs? How so with debuffs? These are things that have been made comfortable, and we can see what we can make uncomfortable or stressful. All right. Debuffs. Are they more homogenized now? Is that it? More homogenized? Oh, yeah. TP. Lol. Oh, markers. Yeah, I guess that's more comfortable. But that's a quality of life thing. I feel like that's more of a quality of life, like, we need this. I don't, like, removing them would just be a pain in the ass. Like, having more markers is helpful. Like there's, I don't think there was any reason why we shouldn't have had more markers in the past. Yeah. Yeah, but is it challenging? That's the thing. Is it challenging, though? There's no challenge if you remove them. It's just, well, I mean, I guess you, well, I guess you kind of say there is, but it doesn't make the content itself hard. It's just, you can't mark as many things. I guess I can see that. Oh, that's right. That's a big one. Accuracy. Boss crits used to be a big thing. Boss being able to crit. Absolutely. Bosses don't crit. Yeah, popping awareness. Ha! I guess you could say raid markers. You know, why not? I guess it does make things a bit easier for raiding, but I think it's helpful. That's a good thing to have. What else? You think physical DPS have nothing to track besides rotation? You mean melee? I mean, they just have their own gauge and then their rotation. And then remembering to press feint. What do you think they would track? What do they use? Is there something that they used to track? They have, well, they do though, right? I mean, they have the but have positionals been made easier? See, some people argue that you should just remove positionals. Yeah, TP really screwed melee the most. If you were a mage, a caster, you'd just be like, oh well, guess I'll just hit sprint now. I mean, they do, well, okay, you mean like MP TP, but they do have their own gauges and stuff. So I'm not sure how you would add more complexity to that, or it was such a pain in the ass. But I mean, I did add TP in here as things that are now comfortable, because yeah, you did had to manage your TP. You couldn't spam certain things. You couldn't spam AoEs. Oh, it's Pi Day. Oh, how about that? It is Pi Day. Now, surely we've have more things that are comfortable. Light and full party buffs. are just generic? So you think... Yeah, I could see that. I'd say job buffs... not as unique. It's just, okay, this one brings this type of buff, and it lasts for this many seconds. Yeah, they've reworked a lot of jobs. They've definitely reworked the hell out of Astro. That used to be interesting, right? The old cards. You see, they could have Corsair if they ever thought of having Corsair in the game. They could have the whole dice, different buffs. Old cards were nuts, but it gave you stuff to think about. Oh, right, the stat. The main stat buff. Main stats. Gotcha. So threats, easier. MPs, easier. Stances. Honestly, you could just say... I mean, even like healer stances, right? Cleric. Yeah, I mean, there are some arguments of, like, people not wanting the 2-minute meta, right? I mean, how do you feel about that? I feel like, WoW, you don't really have a burst. You have, like, an opener, then it's just, like, whenever your trinkets are ready again. Like, you're just continuously... hitting your crap, you're hitting your rotation, but you don't really have to align buffs with anything. Oh yeah, no, Astro was like really cool. You could actually extend, you could spread everything to like everyone in the group, and you can extend it. You had like the time dilation. It was cool. Yeah, you know, they did get rid of that. I'd say, was it cross-job, cross-class actions? Like, they removed that. You could be more unique. You could pick and choose things. That was kind of... Yeah, cross-classing. Remember that? Yeah. Black mages with... You had to have Raging Strikes. Yeah, you picked up all the good buffs from all the other jobs, all the other classes. That was neat. Hell yeah. Absolutely. It was necessary. It made you level everything else. I know, you could have some wacky combinations. Okay. Are we pretty happy with this list here? Where we have things that are now comfortable. I'm trying to think of anything else. I'm trying not to list just quality of life stuff, but things that have made things easier. Like what Yoshi P might be talking about here. Do you think are rotations easier? Oh my god, boss hitboxes, absolutely. They're massive. Boss hitboxes are huge. That's a great one. That's a great one. They might as well just take up the entire room. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say job homogenized. Gearing is very boring. Gearing is boring. There's nothing exciting about gear. Nothing. That's kind of the one thing I liked in WoW. It was like, you get that one piece of gear and you're like, oh, damn, I got this. Now it's like, oh, if you got an ultimate weapon, that's the one piece you get, right? That's cool for a while. Yeah, and getting your... yeah, getting your bis, yeah. I just... Man. But how do they balance around that stuff? I don't think WoW does a good job of balancing things. Everything, like, once you get, like, some crazy piece of loot, then maybe you're, like, completely OP. Like, I think they do that, so they level the playing field for people. Because imagine having someone that, like, got that rare piece of loot, and then, oh, all of a sudden, because they have this one piece of loot, they're the ones that are, like, ranking higher in the parses or something, or... I don't think they would. They would never do that. But I still think there is a way to make gear more interesting. Maybe not so much in, like, Savage, but, like, in other parts of the game. Like, what if in Savage and Ultimate, some of that gear didn't work like that, but in normal content or maybe Criterion, like Eureka, right? That was an example, right? It had its own, like, elemental stuff, right? It had stats that worked inside Eureka. Like, what if we had more interesting gear in other content and you just left Savage and Ultimate alone? So then it would stay pure and people wouldn't bitch about it because they want to keep that balanced. But for fun content, then yeah, you can make it a bit more exciting. Maybe that could be like meeting people halfway. Make materia? Like with the substats? Yeah, I don't think they're going to change anything with the gear, unfortunately. Resistances? They've stepped away from that, right? Even in WoW, they've stepped away from that. I think. You used to have, like, shadow resist set, fire resist set. Materia. But is it comfortable? Is materia now comfortable? Warlock tank on Illidan. Yep. That's right. Yeah, I remember having those kind of sets though, man. It was interesting to do that. Okay. This is a pretty good list. That's a pretty good list. So, out of this list, how do we make things more stressful, but also fun and not too obnoxious? Okay. Things that can be made more stressful. One more thing? What you got? What is it? Oh, God. But was that a good thing? But I guess you're right. I guess... That was such a pain in the ass, though. That's just disrespectful of your time. But cooldowns not resetting. But you're right. It did make things more comfortable. It is comfortable. I mean, you're fucking right. Yeah, we have accuracy. We have accuracy here. Hit cap. People would cry bloody murder, though, if we had to have hit cap. Accuracy is such a piece of shit stat. Yeah. Yeah. Different rotations. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for those cooldowns. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was awful. There's no way they would ever change that again. But if we want to make things like actually stressful, let's see. There are things that are annoying. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. There's like comfy quality of life, and then comfy challenging. Comfy quality, comfy challenging. Okay, how about this? How about this? More crowd control in dungeons and raids. I think we don't do that enough. I don't think we do any of that, honestly. I think we should have more CC in general. I enjoy doing some of the WoW dungeons where you have to CC things or do things like mind control. Oh no, wall-to-wall pull. But here's the thing, man. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna put dungeons. Expert roulette. You know, it's comfortable. You do wall to wall boss repeat. Wall to wall boss repeat. Wall to wall boss repeat. That's it. That's it. I know. Now let's just burn it down, but that's how you make something more challenging, and it could be fun. Challenging and fun, and not some like obnoxious thing. Now, you could have dungeons where it's like, okay, well, I just want to get my tombstones and get the hell out of there, right? Hey, what's up, KD Gaming? How you doing, man? Welcome. But if you made dungeons, I really think we're onto something with the dungeon system, because that's accessible to everyone. And if you made those dungeons and those trials more difficult and more challenging and give people more things to do, more responsibility, not just the tank or the healer, but like the DPS, the dumb DPS. They have to CC. They have to think of not just unga bunga, hit the thing. Close your eyes and just stab away. More, I guess, what, DPS accountability? What do you think? White mage meta? Yeah. White mages, I mean, they're holy would stun, but you have the diminishing returns. That would help in a way. You are CCing, but it's not like a true CC. It's just kind of you're interrupting a couple of autos here and there. But they're not taking a ton of damage. But yeah, but like, what if there was like some really difficult enemy packs where you had to CC? You had to. Like, you know what? here's nothing. I don't think nothing one hit OKOs you. Nothing OKOs you in a dungeon or story. Am I right? Is there anything that one-shots you in an expert? Maybe a trial? Maybe a trial? Okay, we'll say very few things. More OKO mechanics in story, dungeons, raids, trials. Right? What do you think? That would be more stressful, wouldn't it? Oh, you messed up? It used to be like you don't even get a damage down. Now or you would get, now you just get damage down. Or like a fun stack, but you can just live through that. You're just like there is no concern for standing in the bad. And I think it teaches very, like, it does a very poor job of teaching things. Because you can just disrespect the content. Which is funny, because if you're like a really good player, then yeah, you know your limits. You're like, well, whatever, I'll just stand. Like, I'm a DPS. I can just stand in this. I can AoE. It doesn't matter. Healers adjust. You're fine. You're not really in danger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Vuln stacks don't matter. That's why they changed it to damage down in Savage gear, or Savage in Savage content. Because it's like a punishment for you getting hit. It wouldn't outright kill you, but it also said, hey man, respect this AoE. Don't get hit by this thing or else you get your damage, your parse suffers. Well, you know what? That would be stressful enough, okay? If you're stupid, if you F around, you'll find out. Learn the mechanics, do better. Okay? Yeah, fun stacks, it's like a challenge to see how many fun stacks you can get in like an alliance raid. Alliance raids will one shot. You'll get one shot by things, right? If you do something stupid. Yo, what's up, man? Make them apply to the party. Could you imagine? Oh, God. Leon, we're building a list here. Things that are now comfortable and things that could be made more stressful. Not annoying, like quality of life, but like things that could be made more stressful that will help people. All right, we want to make sure that it helps people grow as a player and still kind of respects your time, right? Because I don't want to just have things to be grindy and take forever. I hate adding time to something. Like waiting for your cooldowns. That's not fun for me. That's just a piece of shit. This is going to be fun. You see, you've played this game for a very long time, so you probably know a thing or two. A thing or two about a thing or two. What do you say? I like it too. I like the OKOs. I think you need them in normal content. Like a lot more often. Talent points. Again, that might come with balance, and I don't feel like Final Fantasy would ever mess with screwing up their in-game balance with talents. It would have to be I don't know how Final Fantasy, I mean, they used to have merit points in FF11 and it would unlock other abilities. And they used to have stat points, true. You could add more stats. Yeah, I think that would cause more problems. And it's not so much of something that can be, I mean, it would make it stressful for the developers to keep the game balanced. It's not something that would make me more stressed. I'd be like, oh, cool, talents, let me pump up my damage, or let me unlock this thing, or let me pump up this substat here. I don't know if that helps me improve anything. I think so too. Yeah, exactly. The work, it's ways. I think what Yoshi P, where he's coming from, is ways to challenge the players, to keep them engaged, and like, I guess, for them to grow and learn and become better. Like, you want to push people, right? And you want to keep them, like, wanting to come back, and it's like, that was really fun and challenging. I'm going to do that again. And I do think a Mythic plus dungeon system, I think if you add something like that, it would be, you could have increments, you know, because then it would just be increasing difficulty. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't think stats and merit points and stats and talents would really help. You did. You had, exactly. You had to have vitality. You had to stack vitality just to live. I think reducing boss hitbox size would be a tremendous challenge. And honestly, the size of these bosses themselves, it's harder. It's definitely more stressful when there's a small boss with a small hitbox. It's harder for the melee, for damn sure. And tanks. Yeah, I mean, I include tanks and melee together. Yep, you don't have to. A lot of them are just a giant wall. They take up a wall and they're stationary. More melee optimization. I'm not saying people... All right, let's be clear. I'm not saying people want this stuff, but it would definitely make it stressful. Don't you think? Hey, not everyone's going to want it, though. Not everyone. I mean, I'm fine either way, right? I'm like, whatever. If you want a small hitbox, you can do Uwu, right? You can do Garuda. You do a Garuda portion. Those are some small-ass hitboxes. That's what I'm trying to separate, Leon. That's exactly what I'm trying to differentiate. There's things that would add stress, but are an inconvenience, like in terms of quality of life. I want things that add stress, challenge, and fun, and add to player growth. That's my criteria for this. So it adds stress, challenge, fun, engagement, without sacrificing like quality of life. Locking more cute mounts behind Savage. Locking all mounts. I mean, how about this? You want stress? Gated content. behind difficult fights. Remember attunements? Like attunement. You can't do this part of the story until you... I mean, they kind of have gated stuff, but it's easy. It's easy. Onyxia attunement. Mm-hmm. Like, it could... You could apply it since we already gate the story with trials. All they'd have to do is just ramp up the difficulty a little bit or make them do a combination. It's like, okay, you want to progress? Do this one and do this other thing. Yes. I don't think we ever leave the towns anymore. The only things we do, you know what? Hunts, world bosses, and rare enemies that drop high level gear. Now, it's but like, you see, I feel like they would try to avoid this because they don't want people to feel like they have to do it, right? But I feel like it could be an option. Like, if you do, man, I love the vault system in WoW. I love that. Vault system in WoW, right? Do X amount of things, get these rewards. If these things that you did were hard, you get better rewards. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't. Let's make harder hunt. I haven't seen anyone else's reaction. Harder hunt mobs, world bosses, rare enemies that drop high level gear or tokens or something, right? I don't know. Or, fuck, I don't know. Cosmetic stuff. Whatever it is. Like, give us or you know what? Maybe not high level gear, but cosmetic stuff, people would lose their freaking minds. Yeah. Or how about this? How about this? Unique gear, rare special drops that don't work inside Savage and Ult, but in other content, because then they can keep their balance. Like, or maybe it only works inside of like certain dungeons. Like, what if you had some like really cool piece of gear and you could just plow through some your roulettes or something? I don't know. I'm just thinking of give you a hat. Should we look? Hey, all right. Happy's video. Expert set bonus. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I like set bonuses. Exactly. Expert set bonus. Why not, man? Hey, I'm down for that. That sounds fucking cool. And it would be, I think, is it challenging? Is it more stressful? Maybe. I would love that. But make them harder. So there's hold on. So there's Happy's. Mr. Happy has comments. Let's see. Mr. Happy. He probably reacted to this already. Who has a link? Is it on his YouTube? Who's got the link?
Hey guys, Mr. Happy here with Mr.
That's an old one. Hold on. Mr. Happy. Hey guys, Mr. Happy. Should old... Oh, here we go.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, fresh in from the gym and ready to record because there is a new interview out between Yoshi P and Famitsu magazine. Now, I was going to use the Japanese version and just Google Translate it and scroll through and read all the ridiculous things Google Translate tries to say, but fortunately, Reddit user M. Kelby posted a summary of the most important bits. So after reading through it, I agree, these are the most important bits, so we're just going to use their post. I'll include a link in the description, which will not only take you to the Reddit post, but as you can see at the top, there's also a link to the original article in case you want to glance through it yourself. Before the video kicks off, though, it does have a sponsor, Magic Spoon. Another month, another bad day. Hacking. Port in the evening.
Only half
spoon
of
and
it is
a
edible.
tooth. That is set out there. Treat box of cereal. Not feeling. Maybe use that 100% below. Go to Mac. And the U isn't Shimoda Shuda between Famitsu and Yoshi P. It's kind of a three-way interview that includes mobile game designer Shimoda Shuda, who has worked at Square Enix historically on titles such as Dissidia Final Fantasy. Him and Yoshi P just kind of go way back and they talk about just kind of their careers as developers. It's far from the first time we've heard an interview like this from Yoshi P, reflecting on, 1.0 craziness, Soken almost quitting the company because of how bad 1.0 was, and some of the other games that he's worked on and how him and Shimoda Shuda know each other. Like, it's a lot of that. And it is an interesting read, even through Google Translate. I'm not upset that I read through the whole thing. But there's one bit that definitely stands out above the rest. And it is this first part that has been highlighted by M. Kelby here. Now, throughout Endwalker, there have been more complaints about Final Fantasy XIV oversimplifying the game than any expansion prior. It's been something that's gradually been happening, expansion after expansion, and I'm not going to get into just talking about the 2-minute meta, but that, among other things, have just kind of made it so that Endwalker is fun for a few days, and then log off and don't really know what I'm doing with my time on the game kind of expansion. It's just made the game harder to interact with because it's taken so much and broken it down and simplified it to the point where it's like not even fun. Like, yeah, I could log in and get something done, but I don't just want to log in to get something done. I want to log in and feel like I'm accomplishing something, like I'm advancing my character or something that I've never challenged before. And for those of us who've been playing for 10 years especially, that's a really hard thing to do. I don't think you'll ever make us 100% satisfied, but for some people it's like not even 10% satisfied. Like Endwalker's been a really rough expansion. And Yoshi P has a major regret about that oversimplification, as he puts it in the translation, regrets making Final Fantasy XIV less stressful. Now, I'm going to read the translation that was posted here, and you can go from there and kind of form your own, opinions and whatnot. So, Yoshida says, so from now on, we'll keep working to surprise players and go beyond what they imagine. Now, that's in reference to the fact that it's crazy that FanFest took place in Tokyo Dome. Like, that's something they couldn't even have imagined 10 years ago, and it was a reality earlier this year. But that reminds me of something.
You see, someone said earlier they wanted more solo content. So it's like, what do y'all want? What is it? What do we want?
I regret. As we've continued to operate Final Fantasy XIV, we've made the game.
I think more group content. I think people need to learn how to play well with each other. But yeah, a little bit of everything would go far. But if it helps you improve and play well with others, then yes, I'm all for it. I still think this game doesn't do a good job at preparing people for in-game, and there needs to be more content or to make existing content more challenging so people are actually ready for this crap, because they come in here clueless. They don't use half their kit, they don't use half their buttons. You can get away doing like the bare minimum, not even the bare minimum. You don't have to look up anything. You don't have to do anything. You don't even have to use a rotation. Even the game, it highlights all the buttons for you of what your combination should be. But people are just pressing things at random and they still get by. That's it. You could press one button in a dungeon in an expert roulette. One button as a DPS, and you'll still be better than plenty of the people that I've encountered that don't press buttons. I don't know what they're doing. They're just there. They're like right click, follow, and they're just along for the ride. But anyway, Anyway, the game needs to teach you, like, the game needs to teach you how to become a little bit better and respect other people's time a bit, and respect mechanics a bit, and maybe more enrage timers and one-shot mechanics. So you'd be like, oh, where did that come from? I better not get hit by that again. And ways where people can actually learn. And I think, oh my God, a massive overhaul of the mentor system where it's not just a freaking grind to get a mount. Because honestly, man, you could go through a guild hast a couple thousand times and get your stupid commendations. And it doesn't mean you've helped anyone. You've only helped yourself get a mount by grinding some easy stuff. Now, there are people that actually go into extremes and they do the roulette and maybe they help out, but there are also people that don't want the help in those raids and those trials. It's like, and mentors, it's a joke. It's like you're kind of a joke. Who your Rosa is? Who's your Rosa? Is that like a D's nuts thing? I don't know. Who is that? What's up? I beat my first Savage fight in Shadowbringers without unlocking Double Down. Yeah, you see that, man? People don't even do their job quests. They don't even finish their job quests, and you don't have these abilities unlocked. And it's like, oh well, and you can still get away with this stuff. I just think there needs to be a step up in challenges and difficulty in some of the normal for fun content.
Game more comfortable, a game you can play without stress. But looking back on the last 10 years, I'm thinking we've overdone it a bit. Shimoda asks, what do you mean? Yoshida replies, a video game should of course have an element of stress, but how to handle that properly is extremely difficult. Shimoda agrees. Yoshida replies, for example, in a side-scrolling game, if there aren't any holes you can...
Oh, you got tank busted.
Stress, but it would also lose its fun.
Idiot.
Yoshida then adds, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I would like to restore that part a little bit. If we do that, we can give everyone a better challenge in a good way, more than ever before. I love the example that he uses in that of the side-scrolling game, because I think that might be one of the best analogies for what has happened to Final Fantasy XIV and what the complaints in Endwalker have actually been. It's not been that the game's too casual. It's not, of course, been that the game's too comfortable, and nobody's really complaining about quality of life. It's systematic changes that reduce the player's ability to enjoy it for anything more than a social simulator. Yeah, if you're going through and you're just going to house parties on the weekends, or you're just hanging out in limbs of socializing, then they've made it a lot better in a lot of ways.
Yeah, they added the easy mode. Once they start failing, there's an easy mode. You know what? That's a good point. What if we just remove the whole easy mode? Listen, I cast Reflect on the Tank Buster, and you took the brunt of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Fairfall. I didn't have my tank stance on, man. Sorry, you were highest in threat. Sorry, man. See you, champ. Remove the easy mode on some of these on solo fights. How about that? Yeah. No. Make them frickin' deal with it. Suck it up. Right? I don't know.
A lot more social tools available. There's things like the fashion accessories. Obviously, glam is always a big part of that. But in terms of actively engaging with elements of the game, they have made it more and more difficult to do that for long periods of time. And it's not that they need to make everything an ultra crazy grind or a super hard challenge. And that's not what he's saying they're going to do here either. But there needs to be some sense of challenge is a rough word.
You see, I think Happy and I were thinking the same way. we're trying not to think of ways to make things extra grindy, and then maybe like even some of the things we have on this list, I know we would get people pissed off, right? Because is it going to be it'll make it so hard where people don't want to do it? Like, we have to find some kind of balance, some middle ground where it's challenging and fun and engaging, but also not like ridiculously grindy and time consuming, or so hard it's like no one can really do it. Yeah, but there's there's probably things where there's people that actually have like actual disabilities or something where they truly need a way to get through something. Maybe. But then again, there are games like a Souls game that just says, fuck you. If it's too hard and you can't beat it, well, that's just how it is. Yeah.
Word, because again, I don't even want to use that. And actually, there's a comment under this that I think says it best. When getting Stone Vigil in your leveling roulette is the most challenging thing the game can offer, there's a good chance you're going to get bored and just log off. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically...
Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. Roulettes suck, okay? I've been begging for this. Okay, roulettes are easy. If we had Unreal dungeons, right? Let's expand them. Let's increase the difficulty. Okay? I think that would be a way to make some of the older stuff harder and make them like tuned for our current level. No, you're gonna get main story, I think. Oh god, but yeah, roulettes, you don't want to do it. Like, I can't remember the last time I did like a leveling roulette and was like, yay, I got this one. They're so fucking easy, man. They're just so easy. And yeah, and then you get some like level 30 thing, and in like half the jobs they don't even have an AoE combo or give full kits. In dungeons, maybe make them harder. Yeah, you need that. You need people for MSQ, man. That's the thing. Hard mode dungeons. Yeah. You see, we keep drifting back towards like a Mythic Plus style thing, right? Or a hard mode. Or just another mode. But we have hard modes. We did have hard dungeons, but they weren't... Well, you know what? A Realm Reborn... The hard mode dungeons were actually kind of hard. Don't you think? Remember those frickin' dungeons were hard. I wish we could go back to that. While they were on content, some of them were quite challenging. They were tough for like your average player. Oh, yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know. Yeah, on content, they were actually quite tough. They are trivial right now. Make hard dungeons hard, not trivial.
What one of the comments says underneath this. And I agree. Like, I've liked Endwalker subjectively, I suppose. Like, I've enjoyed it for what it...
We had good players, right? I mean, I don't think we were shit. I don't think we were like bad, but the content was I'd say a step up for like a hard dungeon. Yeah, you would just straight up die to some mechanics. You just fall over. Well, that's the thing. I think people more and more are wanting either a Mythic Plus or, in addition to hard, just another step up or more categories of the dungeons we have. Story, hard, you know, tough, I don't know. Just think of the different ways to name them. Extreme dungeons. I would love to have Unreal dungeons. I would love to have time walking dungeons. I would love to have expert roulette not just be 2 or 3 dungeons. I wish if I queued up for expert roulette, it could be any dungeon, but it would be a level 90 or 100 or whatever it is. It'd be tuned up to what I am. And it would be hard. Like, make expert dungeons actually worth being called an expert. Like, you kind of have to know what you're doing. Make expert dungeons not limited to 2 to 3 dungeons. Add more dungeons from the past and harder versions. Expert should be an actual challenge. It's called expert roulette, all right? It's basically just dum-dum roulette right now, all right? Because any random dum-dum can just mouth breathe their way through it, okay? It's not hard. They're really not hard.
Even if there have been problems with reward structure, 2-minute meta, etc. But my biggest problem with it is that the game doesn't want me to play it. It's not about quality of life or reducing stress.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying, Fairfall. If you get a hard dungeon, if you're doing expert, you can get some of these past dungeons, but it's now level cap. It equals your level cap, and it's tuned for that level, and maybe a little bit harder. But expert roulette has been reduced to pull 2 packs of enemies, AoE, kill an piss easy boss that you didn't use any cooldowns for, right? Because you use all of your defensive cooldowns on the trash. You never have to use cooldowns on a boss. Never. Nothing. Tank busters don't kill. You don't have to use reprisal. You don't have to use feint. You don't... Use defensive CDs in dungeon bosses instead of trash. Or the defensive cooldowns reset once you reach the boss. I don't know. Just something like that, man. But you use your cooldowns on the trash, and then you got nothing for the boss because it's not going to kill you. There is no real challenge. There's no real threat of you dying. Ever. Yeah, tank damage. Yeah, have tanks take actual damage. Oh my god, that's what I'm... Yeah, look at this. One of my first points. More crowd control in dungeons and raids. That would make things more stressful. Would people want it? I don't know. I would. All the time? Maybe. I don't know. It'd make it fun. Make things a bit more challenging. There are people that... Okay, so here's the thing. Like, there are people that want to just spam their roulettes to get their tombstones, right? And you're going to piss those people off if you make this stuff harder. But if we had more variety of content to do, and the rewards were better, or maybe they gave you more tombstones, or whatever it is, like, the more challenging stuff you did, the more you get rewarded. Like, it should equal your effort. So you're not just mindlessly going through this crap over and over and again just to upgrade a relic. Because that's what all relics are for, right? You just grind out tombstones. It's boring. It's boring content, dude. And let's make relics way more challenging to upgrade instead of a basic tombstone grindfest. That's all they are, right? You want a relic? You grind the tombstones. You get it. Here you go. You participated. Did they bitch about it? Have they? Casuals? Fuck those casuals. Ree! It's the casuals that are making things too easy in this game. Yeah, they do. They've made things dumber and easier. And I think Yoshi P, maybe, I don't want to like speak for him, but maybe that's like part of the reason why he's saying this stuff. Elden Ring, you play any Souls game and it says if you're a casual, F you, get good or don't play. Trust me, there's toxicity in Final Fantasy 14. There is 100% toxic assholes. Are you kidding me? You don't have to go far. You know what you have to do? All you gotta do is wait for a lull in content and all the toxic assholes will pop up, okay? They're like weeds. They make themselves known because someone's gonna get bored and they're gonna say something and there's gonna be a whole kerfuffle about it on Twitter, which I think we've had recently, honestly. Plenty of times. Practice party. I don't need food. I think we've got some good stuff here. What else?
It feels like it actively wants me to go away by just making sure everything can be done ultra quick, or is so uninvolved that it's not even interesting enough to commit to.
Right.
That's why places like Eureka, which isn't even that hard or complicated, still flourish to this day.
Yeah.
Because people would rather go back and do something that was made 5 years ago that actually gives them that sense in some capacity,
Eureka's
more
good.
so than the current content even does. That's why people are going back and doing crazy things in like UCOB and whatnot, which we got a whole other video to talk about with what just happened there. It's people are trying
Even Ultimates have
to
gotten
find the fun
easier,
in
right?
between the game's quality of life and updates that have made it almost just, it's almost a chore to figure out how to play, not a chore to play.
No prison can hold me.
Yeah, they killed Bahamut while he was enraging or something. Do people take... Nah, they don't take people seriously on Twitter. I'm just saying that's where they go to complain. Hey, Surya, how you doing? Hey, how's it going, pal? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. And welcome on in. Yeah, we're just having a little conversation here. Wally has a... Yeah, exactly. So even some of the ultimates have gotten a bit easier to do. But, I mean... And we're coming up with different ways to make them harder. I mean, we've done the... the hell modes or whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm a llama
right?
again.
Where you can only do a fight, but you can only
Toddle
use
llama love, toddle llama
this
love,
section
toddle
of the
llama
arena.
Love, toddle llama hate, toddle llama hate, toddle llama hey. Welcome back, Todd. Hope you have a great night and stream.
Welcome back. I appreciate you saying that. I'm not necessarily back, but I did think that I wanted to react to some Final Fantasy 14 related content. I haven't now. You've probably seen me in game. I'm actually collecting footage for some upcoming YouTube videos, but you'll definitely see me in Dawn Trail playing again. Just not before then. But not before then, sadly. But how was your night? Hope you had a good one. Probably. Well, I don't know, because maybe I did. I think I did on my main. I did, because it's been like almost 5 or 6 months. When I logged back in, I think I declined the returner. But I just wanted to see this discussion here, because I am invested in the game, right? I think it's on Happy's channel, yeah?
It's like mind-boggling to figure out what am I even going to do while I'm playing this game right now. Unless you're new and still working through stuff and have tons of, tangential goals that you have.
I've never left. I've been doing variety content. I've been playing right now. I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. I did Baldur's Gate. I did Pal World. I did Lies of P. Did Grand Blue. I did Hardcore WoW. I've done Helldivers, Lethal Company. I've done all sorts of good games that have been out there. And yeah, and Final Fantasy VII's been awesome. I've never left. I've just been playing other things. But that's okay, man. That's okay. If you like to watch and consume Final Fantasy XIV content, that is your prerogative. And on the content you want to consume and watch and enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Haven't worked on it, like ocean fishing or triple triad collections or getting all your gold saucer stuff, you know, like getting that and keeping up with seasonal, like the little things that those of us who have played for so long, just they're like second nature. They're like an afterthought at this point. So the fact that he says this is very important. It's also in line with
OnlyFans has been dead for months and months. That's not a thing anymore. I haven't touched WoW since then. I played a little bit of Season Discovery, but nothing since.
Something he said about their goals for Dawn Trail and making it feel more like an MMO. Basically said he wants more group activities. He wants it to feel more like you're playing an MMO during certain pieces of content.
Yes.
And we're seeing that with the return of exploration content, comments that the relic grind won't just be tomes again, and so on and so forth. While there's still definitely bits and pieces we're waiting to hear more about. I know a lot of people, of course, waiting to hear about combat changes to see if we'll still be on the 2-minute meta. Will Criterion get rewards? We obviously have heard a little bit about cosmic exploration, but that sense of togetherness that comes from working together with your server to actively improve the exploration area that we're in, and they have confirmed that it does work something like Ishgard Restoration, so please look forward to it. It's all of those things that will bring that feeling back. Or that
I'm not the only one that said that, though. I can't. No one has an original thought. Okay, we have a lot of us have said this. A lot of us have said all the things. That I've listed here. Okay, I can't claim one thing. This is like only I've ever said this. Like someone has. Yeah. Oh, I know you are. I know. But some people are like, what? What the heck?
Can bring that feeling back to the people who are lacking it, to the people who want to be talking about the game the most, that want to be able to have discussion, that drive new people to pick up the game and play it in the first place. So I'm glad to hear that he at least is reflecting on those changes and how they've affected Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm curious to see how they plan to restore that. And again, 2-minute meta and a few things like tomes and a few and reward structure are going to be at the top of people's attention list. Now, Yoshi P does briefly talk about his quote intentions for his next game.
Oh, his next game.
All he really says
okay, we didn't read this part.
Is that he kind of just talks about like letting the next generation take over, how he's getting older. It's kind of a discussion he's already had before. Nothing's decided yet.
Passing the
but if
baton.
he does do another title, he wants to be the director, not the producer like he was with Final Fantasy 16. What I thought was interesting is in terms of timing, do you think you have one more game left? So he's over 50 now, and he says that here. But that's kind of a messed up question. Do you think you can even make one more game, or do you think you can make more than that? It's like he'll make as many games as he wants. I feel like Yoshida is not going to stop until he has to stop when it comes to stuff like this. But he talks about like he's been thinking about passing the baton to the next generation, but then he also thinks, let me do one more game. But he didn't even want to think about it like that. He realized that like if he starts to set like a ceiling for himself, it's not really a good idea. I mean, he still snowboards over the age of 50. He feels better than he ever has been before. Good. And as he said, there's still so much that he can do. So it's better not to think about what the limit of what he can accomplish is. I feel like setting limits will make things boring. Of course, there's one approach to things that you can only make progress by setting goals, but as an organization grows to a large scale like this, I think it's better to adopt the approach that I don't know what the future holds, but I'll do my best every time. I hope that even I will achieve things I didn't think possible. So just a quick little inspirational part at the end there, not to set your own limits and set your own ceilings and all that. But obviously people are going to latch on. The over 1,100 comments tells you that they are going to latch on to this bit right here. And I have a feeling the comment section is also going to latch on to that very, very heavily. Anyway, that's going to be it. We made a pretty long video for just 2 comments from Yoshi P. And we didn't even cover all the stuff in the interview. So let me know what you think in the comment section of the video below. Be sure to like and subscribe. And I threw in a Magic Spoon ad because I left it out of my weekly Q&A because I'm stupid. So So thank you to them for sponsoring this video as well. Be sure to click the link in the description for that
Right.
also.
Exactly.
And I'll see you in the next video. There's actually a handful of other interviews to go over. One from 16, one from Kate, which I've already recorded but haven't posted yet. And we got to talk about this.
Okay, I will.
This most recent UCOB clear.
I will. Very important to note he's referring to casual content, which is kind of what we've been talking about, though, right? Like, all the things I want to change have been... Oops. Oh, okay. I've been saying, all right, if we want to make it more challenging, not so much savage, but yes, all the casual, like, mid content, the mid stuff. Yeah, we mentioned about the Astro, missing that Astro, old Astro. We brought up Mythic Plus and stuff like it. Oversimplification of jobs. Yep. Here. Sort by top comments. Casual. I want Yoshi P to trust me to stumble over myself. Let me scrape my knees a bit. True. Yeah, we should. More neuron activation. Yeah, I agree. They took away your fairy controls. Oh, right. They did. The pet stuff. If you played one tank, you could play them all, pretty much, I guess. I mean, maybe not like high level optimization, but I guess if you're thinking just playing casual content, sure. If you play one, you kind of can play them all. Basic rotation and basic uses of their defensive cooldowns, which is nice. I think one hit KO mechanics in casual content. I think they need to respect mechanics a lot more. Here we go. This looks like a good comment here. Surprisingly, a large number of players that are very vocally do not want to have content to get harder as they progress through their story. Okay. Just look up. Referring specifically to just MSQ dungeons and trials, there's been 10-20% chance that a person will complain about the instance being too difficult. Yes, and they don't use their toolkit. These are like, they just want to coast, man. These are the people that we run into that are probably the most toxic players you'll ever meet, because they don't want to learn. You see them doing things wrong, and you don't say anything because they're the first person that is going to try to report you. And like, it's just not worth the trouble to tell these people, hey, you could be doing something a little bit better. Or, hey, I noticed that you're not using X, Y, and Z abilities. Why don't you do this? Like, don't tell me how to play my job. But then for some reason, whatever they're doing, it's too challenging. It's like, well, because you're not pressing your fucking buttons. You're not pressing your buttons. Just, they want an easy pass. They want to skate through everything. And they think that they're really good at this game when they're actually not. And they get this false sense of security that they are good. But they never go beyond a certain point of actual difficulty in the game. They stick to their dungeons, but they're the best at dungeons. They're just the best. Like, nah, really. But everyone else is an elitist prick. Everyone else is toxic. If we tell them, even if you just ask them how to improve, I don't need to use food, it's practice. Okay, food and dungeons, okay, whatever. How about your cooldowns? I don't need to use cooldowns. I've lived through dungeons just fine doing it my way. Yeah, well, the healer is sweating the entire time, keeping you alive. Well, I use single target rotation in a dungeon, and it's worked for me just fine. I don't have to use my AoEs. I don't even know what they are. Like, there are people that truly don't use certain abilities or parts of their kit. And they think they're fine because they've done it once and it worked for them, so they continue this because the game will promote shitty habits. The game promotes bad habits, poor habits, and they reinforce it with easy ass content where you don't have to press certain buttons at all. They don't. Bosses in a dungeon should hit you pretty hard. There should be mechanics from trash that should just slap the living shit out of you if you're in the wrong spot. What'd you come into? That's what she said. Hey, man, a little React. A little React, Ponto. I know, right? Me, React? This is what happens when I'm not doing Party Finder and raid content in Final Fantasy. I actually have time to look at things that are happening and actually talk about them. So, just to recap, before we watched Happy's video, we listed some things that we thought that are now have been made comfortable. We went through threat generation, MP regen, take stances, being cleric, debuffs being homogenized, TP, Lamau, accuracy hit cap, bosses don't crit, raid markers, job buffs, cross claction actions have been removed, boss hitboxes are huge, jobs more homogenized, gearing is boring, cooldowns not getting reset. Dungeons and expert roulettes have wall-to-wall wall-to-wall boss repeat, right? That was just some of the things we listed, right? Right, but that's not challenging, though. It's so easy. And then we've thought of things that could be made more stressful. Not so much like, oh, have more Savage, have more Ultimate, but I tried to keep it in the criteria of keep it to the content that we have now or that's going to be announced, and maybe we can tweak that to fit this mold, right? It'll add stress that is challenging, fun, engaging without sacrificing quality of life. So, and it still respects, I'll add this, and still respects your time. So, like, no lengthy grinds, for an example, right? Because, just make a big grind. That's not challenging. It's stressful in that, oh my God, I don't want to sink hours and hours of grinding for something. That could be something you do on the side for funsies, right? If you call it fun. Like, it's a different kind of stress. I want an engaging, challenging stress. So I'm like, okay, well, what could make something stressful? Adding more crowd control in dungeons and raids. We don't do that. Again, we do wall-to-wall, boss repeat. Wall-to-wall, boss repeat. That's it. There was some shit. See, Alliance raids, you can actually get one-shot by things. You can get knocked off. I think it's hilarious. People can get slapped around in an Alliance raid. But they could have made it even harder. Where if you disrespect the mechanics, you get lit up. How does this affect looking at plates difficulty? Oh, it's simple. The harder content you do, the better options and features you get to unlock on your adventurer plates, and more poses. More action poses. That's right. You want to look good? Well, you got to do the hard, challenging content first. That's how you get people to better at this game. You lock all the lewd, Coomer content behind difficult raids, they'll find a way to do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they will. Trust me, they fucking will. Yeah, they... Imagine an animated adventure plate where you can get your characters to bounce their titties over and over, okay? All right? Like some gacha game, right? Like the jiggle physics. People will be all over that. I'm going to sign up for an ultimate right now just to get that. Ponto would have unlimited content. Forever. Mm-hmm. Meh. More DPS accountability. Give them some more stuff to do. More OKO, one-hit KO mechanics in story dungeons, raids, and trials. Vault stacks don't matter. It's laughable. Take my totems. Have a mythic plus system. Okay? Something like that. Reducing the boss's hitbox size, that would be stressful. Reducing the size of the boss. We have giant ass bosses with massive hitboxes. I mean, sure, it's fine in some places, but I don't know. When's the last time we've seen an Asuna? Asuna, exactly. You never. Asuna? Maybe rescue? I mean, we need, like, use more of your kit. Use more of your kit. I don't remember. Yeah, we did. We put this. We put CC. CC mobs. CC. I put for casual stuff, right? Unique gear, maybe rare special drops that don't work inside Savage and Ultimate, but it works in other content. Maybe an expert set bonus. Huh? You have it in Eureka. People like Eureka. Ponto loves Eureka. He's in Eureka right now on his like 9th character. But it's fun. And it had like unique stuff that worked inside Eureka. That was cool. And I said, okay, what if you had gated content? We kind of do, but what if you had more attunements behind difficult fights? Not just like, okay, do this, then you can proceed, but like, no, you actually have to do some hard stuff. Maybe, like, it's like we kind of have it, but it's like maybe just up the difficulty. I will TM asterisks at some point. All right, harder hunt mobs, world bosses, rare enemies that drop either high-level gear, tokens, or some really cool cosmetic stuff. Copium. Light extreme. Yeah, I think maybe more difficulty settings. More difficulty settings would be nice. I think a vault system would work. It's the same level of TM as me clearing a deep dungeon solo. It's like, well, what will I clear first? Eureka all the way through or a deep dungeon solo? I've been saying that for years for like both of them. Or we just say, you know what? No more easy mode. If you fail a fight, too bad. You just have to keep doing it, man. There is no knock it down to super easy. Just, you got to kill it. Criteria. Yeah. I think they could adjust criterion to fit within these parameters here, right? And again, incentivize it so it's not just we're doing it for materia or like doing it once and we're good. Yes, it does need better rewards. And make hard dungeons hard and not trivial. If we're going to have a hard mode dungeon, it should be actually hard. Or, you know, if we have hard modes of all the dungeons, then maybe you can apply all this stuff to the hard mode dungeons and then you leave the easy stuff there. But then you put all the cute mounts, glamours, and Coomer Adventurer plate content rewards behind the hard stuff. After all, it's called hard mode. You know? And then that'll piss off all the time. Don't make me play the game beyond my casual stuff. No. It's, oh my God. It's too easy. Yeah. Expert is a joke. It shouldn't be called expert. Make expert actually expert worthy. Oh, it's in A shambles. It's in A shambles. You have to, your character gets deleted if you say in shambles. There you go. Reduce the population that way. In a shambles is the correct way. Trials and Raids should bring back hard mode. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and make relics way more challenging to upgrade instead of just the basic tombstone grindfest. That's where we left off, and then we started watching some of the happy stuff here and kind of adding to our list here. Remember, shambles are not a piece of a greater whole. A shambles is a singular noun that happens to end with S, much like gymnastics or news. A shambles is basically the same as saying a mess in a mess, or an actual definition. A shambles is the bloody, messy floor of a butchery, right? Of a butcher shop. It's a bloody table area full of guts and stuff. That is a shambles. It's describing this thing, this room, this messy room, this bloody, messy room. That is a shambles. I wouldn't say I'm in shambles, which is like many pieces of one thing. No, you are in a shambles, this one room. That is a mess. That is how you use the term in a shambles. It's not in shambles. You're thinking in pieces, in shards. That's not correct. Hey, I'm just, nope. You are in a shambles, my friend. You're always in a. You're missing the a. Shambles. You're not in shambles. Because that would mean there is such a thing as a shamble without the S. And you don't know what a shamble is. What's a shamble? What is a single shamble? It's nothing. A shamble is a verb, which means an awkward walk. Which I'm telling you to do. You need to shamble over to a dictionary and look up shambles. Or a grammar book and how to use the term shambles. A shambles. That is your lesson for today. You are in a shambles. In a shambles. You motherfuckers. See, now you're just messing with... You know that triggers me so much. When people say in shambles, I'm like, you are so bad at English. I mean, I fuck up English all the time, right? I'm not like the best at it. But that particular one, I'm like... I get so irritated when I see in shambles. In a shambles. In a shambles. Because it's gaining too much popularity... People using in shambles when it's incorrect. I will die on that hill. I will correct everyone. Yeah, a shambles. You sons of bitches. It's in a shambles. Was that the best of the comments there? That was a pretty good comment.
Hey everyone, Mr.
Hey,
Happy.
it's Mr. Happy. All right. We love Haps, don't we? That was a pretty good one. That was the best comment, I think. This last one here. Stop developing the jobs to get the interest of people that don't like the jobs as they are. The players that love playing Monk hate playing Dragoon. The developers shouldn't make Dragoon play like Monk. Did we ever do Reddit? We have Reddit open, don't we? We do. Reddit comments are great, aren't they? All right, Reddit. Sort by best. Sort by controversial. Sort by in a shambles. I have friends who are on the older side, 60 plus, and friends who have no prior affinity to MMOs, and a friend... I'm glad he didn't say... I would have lost my shit if he said 40 plus. I would have just logged off. I would have turned my stream off and just eaten a bag of prunes and mucilix. But I'm glad... Hey, thank you for saying 60 plus. It's a bit closer to the retirement age. Who can play a game with only one hand? Why? It's because he's watching a Ponto stream, right? Am I right? Playing with one hand. He's an adventurer plate enjoyer. Okay, maybe not. Okay. So I'm not unsympathetic to the game being stress-free. Okay. However, Stone Vigil is more stress than any of the Endwalker dungeons. Maybe more stress is required. Like going back more towards the original Stormblood ally raid difficulty. Okay, right on. Sure, why not? IMO, the difficulty of Evilise and Near raids are roughly correct for where I'd like Alliance raids to be. No mechanics where a single person screw up can wipe the whole thing. Body checks really... I think body checks are obnoxious. Where it's like, oh, if one person's out of place, then everyone dies. Although they are funny. Dunn's Scathe can actually do that, right? Pontent? We have the Pontent emote, do we not? Yeah, we should have the Pontent one. Oh, there you go. And whatever that new emote is, right? I'd like to see optional trials and dungeons being nudged up a bit. Yeah, you see, we're mentioning that. Okay. We're on the same wavelength here. And it's something harder than most of the Endwalker Shadowbringers dungeons. Not quite extreme. I'm with you on that. Stormblood had some fights that were on the right difficulty. Yeah, Wiping City was had some tough parts for your average player. But we should have something along those lines. I'd also love to see more pick your poison mechanics in trials and raids. Oh, hold on, I missed a paragraph. More pressure on healers. I agree. On bosses, I agree. We are okay. I'm with you. Variety in enemy packs, so wall to wall. Yeah. CC. I think CC would be good. Old Sid, I do. Yeah, Wiping City, man. Wiping City. What was her name? Skank Hatch, that one botch. Yeah, we botched that one a lot. Or some dudes who will throw a mechanic at DPS or healer when they're not swatted quickly. Yeah, some glass cannons in there. Yeah, like the bees! Bees! I know, I keep saying they should have some... There needs to be an element of actual danger in these dungeons. There has to be. Oh yeah, Sid in the Evilist raids. I didn't think that was hard. I thought it was fun. I liked that fight. And people didn't... You know why? Because people didn't use Isuna. They didn't cleanse the stacking damage increasing debuff. Why did he die? You didn't use Isuna. What's Isuna? Get the fuck out of here. You're an idiot. They didn't use... Healers don't have to use Isuna. They don't. They never do. Zombie mechanic? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yep, do it or die. The zombie stuff, exactly. What's a Suna? What is a Suna? Is that some lewd VTuber that I can watch? No. Playing Bard? I know, right? Who's that? Is that a cosplayer? All right, I'd like to see more pick your poison mechanics, trials and raids. Being totally safe is out of the question. I agree. We've agreed with all these things. Yeah, vuln up, damage down, whatever. Unpredictability. Not every fight's... Yep. You can almost play them blind. You can. A bit more RNG, I'd say. Oh, really? Oh, you're not kidding. Wait, there is a guy that named Sunamod that he mods FF7. Okay, got it. I had no idea. Got it. Is that near? Paradigms? There was some... I don't know. I think the near raids were pretty fun. I like the near raids. There were some mechanics in there that would absolutely dog shit players. Yeah, the trains or like the dodging of the bullets, the little orbs and stuff. That was exciting to me. Having to dodge all those little bullets and stuff and other things on the arena. I like the near raids. Trains were hilarious. Damn, they're hilarious. I don't think I have a problem with Alliance raids. I think they actually have enough mechanics where if you're not paying attention, you're going to get knocked off the arena, punched off, ran over by a train. You're going to just completely die. Like, we need more of that in like our normal dungeons and trials. That's what I'm saying. Demon Wall and Amdapor Keep. Oh my god, the 2 Hornets. That was stressful. That was I remember that. Less stress-free. Some massive irony and purposely making this expansion stress-free when it also has... Oh, the dead ends. Removing all trials from life is bad because that also removes all joy. Oh, they... Oh... True. Yeah, Ralgar punching people off, you get fisted right off the platform. I really wanted to push Alliance Raids back up to Stormblood difficulty. Okay. Okay. I still think Nier had some tough parts, or at least things that, again, would just one-shot people if they weren't doing the right thing. Like, Goliath was fun. Evilise was I think the best. I love I mean, of course, I'm a bit biased towards Final Fantasy Tactics. Sounds to me like he acknowledges the story and normal mode content is now easy to the point that it loses impact. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. Story and normal mode has been giga easy. I don't think he's mentioning Savage and Ultimate. My whole thing is, if we tailor some content, whether it's in story, normal, or a hard mode, if we just add or expand on that, I think it will prepare people to be ready for Savage. They can take that leap so it's not so intimidating, where they'd be like, I can't do this content, it's too hard. If they actually go through the motions and learn how to respect mechanics and press the buttons, then maybe, just maybe, they'll be like, you know what? I liked the feeling of this challenge. I want to do what those guys are doing. And you get, like, again, it's difficulty progression from story to Savage. It's not going to be for everyone, but it's not going to have such a massive gap in the middle where it's like, this is piss easy and this is out of reach for people. We need to bridge that gap. Yeah, because you get bored and you want to do something else. I'm guessing he regretted how easy the Relic grind was and the Alliance raids were in Endwalker. Yeah, I think they were pretty easy. Endwalker Alliance raids weren't that hard. They were funny, but they weren't that hard. It was amusing when you died, but you could still get through. You can get through anything. Except when people don't know how to, like, balance the damn scale, or they just troll you. I think he's talking about story and normal mode, and I think that is how you... Well, you want to be able to affect more players, right? And only a small portion actually do Savage and Ultimate. And I think they're tuned pretty well, although some of the Ultimates, I mean, they definitely have gotten a lot easier. Savage has been tough. I mean, we had one really tough tier, right? P8. Yeah. P8. 5, 6, 7, 8. That was hard. 8 was hard. They actually had to nerf it. They actually had to nerf it, like, after a week or so. Because it was... But that was just damage. The damage wasn't, like, tuned. Or some of the jobs were just, like, stupid or something. Yeah, they nerfed it pretty hard, though, right? P10. You think? I don't think P10 was hard. I mean, it was fun. It was okay. It was pretty fun. I like 10. I thought 11 was fun. I like that one. I didn't think it was hard though. Yep. Yeah, healers want to be stressed out. Okay. What's up, Joe? You enjoy the Endwalker and other extremes? I've been told there's not much of a difference between that and Savage. Depends which extremes and which Savage fights. First floor Savage versus the hardest extreme you could think of. Yeah, probably there's they're kind of equal in a way. Golbez is fun. I didn't care for Insinger that much. Depends what kind of mechanics are difficult for you. But yeah, I'd say first floor and sometimes second floor Savage bosses are going to be the easiest and could be close enough to an extreme, but I still think they are a bit harder. Savage should be a bit harder than extremes. I think that could be subjective though, because it's like depending on, like, some people just have trouble with like their like sense of direction and just like where to run, and some mechanics just don't click for them. I didn't think. I mean, I think Endwalker was the most obnoxious one, but like with the whole, I forget that there's like some mechanics that were kind of a pain in the ass. You had to like move to different towers and different orders and the delay. Golbez was fun. Rubicante got very easy though. That's just follow the leader. And even then you could still get blasted by the fire cone and still live. Yeah, but what was it? P6 was the same as Rubicante. Like, all you had to do is tell people, do the tethers you did in P6 or the limit cut in P6. It's the same in Rubicante. Do the Rubicante cut. Like, you don't have to make it challenging. Remember that? I would tell people in P6 to do Rubicante cut. And you could just do northeast to northwest. You didn't have to turn the boss 180 degrees. So stupid. It was even easier in P6. Yeah, the tethers in Rubicante were harder than the tethers in P6, the limit cut in P6. The fun aspect of stress depends on the players. If you have people who are completely chill about wiping once or twice, they can be fun. Yeah, you get some. See, that's the thing, man. You get really impatient, toxic players, toxic casuals that like complain. Diamond. Yeah, terrible. Yeah, weed them out, exactly. Make them suffer. These comments aren't that bad. Should we do controversial? Are these like downvoted or something? They do. Toxic casuals complain about having to learn their job, having to press buttons, having to use their kit, defensive cooldowns, you name it, man. If you challenge them to do anything that they didn't think that they just learned on their own because it worked one time, they're gonna throw a hissy fit. They're gonna get mad. Well, I got through this dungeon just fine, not using my cooldowns, not using provoke, not using AoE, rotations. I did it just fine. My pocket healer kept me up, and they never used any damage. It took us an hour and a half to clear this dungeon, but we got it done, and that's how I like to do it. I don't know. I did northwest to northeast because it was the same as Rubicante. It's the same, but easier. It was way easier. I'm like, have you done Rubicante? Yes. Oh, well then you know where to stand. Northeast and northwest. You don't have to turn the boss. You don't have to turn it. Doesn't have to be north and south. Doesn't have to be east and west. It can be literally the north side of the arena. And you don't have an extra tether mechanic. It was even simpler because it didn't have the tether portion to it. That was the added step in Rubicante. You had to have that tether and you had to move. You had to tuck in behind the boss. Yeah, things die instantly. I know, there's, you know what? That could be a good point. You could say, well, we could kind of, here, we can add it to here. Maybe open world mobs harder to kill. Right? Because they just fall over. They do. Oh, they single target. But don't tell that person how to do their job. Because it worked for them one time. And that's just what they do. Don't tell them how to play the game. You don't pay their sub. You will not pay the... Look, there are expert roulettes. People do expert roulettes that are... They think they are experts at the game. And that's the highest level content that they do. But they are so good at them. They are the true experts. Don't push them any harder than they need to go. Oh, this one has negative stuff on it. It's referring to lack of a grind. Cause burnout. Mechanics. Wait, what? Mechanics are extremely stressful? What is he saying? Remove mechanics? Non-static environments. The game has never been harder in terms of mechanics. Huh? Okay. Clash design. Brainless. Okay, I kind of agree. Classes like Bard are difficult to play. Bard is a pain in the ass because of their songs and phase changes and bosses not being targetable. That's boss design. If the boss jumps away for like 20 seconds because of a phase change, you're like, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? It's dumb. If you get, yeah, and if you want to keep your rotation for your 2-minute meta, you'd be like, well, I got nothing. There needs to be like a filler song. I mean, they kind of have a filler song, but like a filler song for the bullshit phases, just for that. Like, play a nice ditty for the party. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or needing a target, exactly. Or needing a target. That's stupid. But even then, it's just a wasted resource. Yeah. What if they had like a meditate type song? Like if they had, like Samurai has meditate, right? What if a bard had like region refresh song like they used to have in the past, but it would play, you could play it during phase changes. Wait, is that a thing? Do we have that? Do we actually have that? Or do we not have that? Encore, extend the song? That'd be nice. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. Just give something to Bard that they can play something during those untargetable boss sections of a fight that they love to throw at us. Yeah, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, press pause. Put your song on a MP3 player. You can just hit pause. I don't want more grinds. They line up with 2-minute cleanly. Yeah, unless you start drifting. Stand perfectly still. If I'm spamming Aurum Veil for a relic grind, that means I'm not progging Criterion Savage Ultimate or Deep Dungeon solos. These casual grinds, I agree. Why did they mark this guy down? I don't think this was bad. Why did they put negative? People are dumb on Reddit, dude. Top. Yeah, the first part was a little bit silly. And I don't think people read past that point. Let's see what else. See if we missed anything good. Is it a tank buster? Is it? Good thing my reflect wore off. You would have been banned. Just kidding. Just kidding. Buh. These really aren't spicy. These are pretty tame comments. All combat content. You see, we're saying the same thing. All combat content besides Savage and Ultimate needs to get harder again. Experts are really toothless. Yes! Yes! They don't do any damage to tanks. They never do. With a lot of tools, deal with incoming damage. Enemy damage doesn't increase. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Regular dungeons to be dangerous again. Even with super... Yes! I still think one hit KO... Things that'll just slap your head right off. They would complain, though. You're gonna head to bed? All right. Hey, later, man. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Hope you find your dad. Yeah, acknowledge that normal content is way too easy. Night-night. 14 has the best vehicle for raising the skill floor with its MSQ. I agree. MSQ, yeah, they should. Raising the skill floor should be what we're striving for. Experts are not experts, all right? They're like novice roulettes. Hello. What's up, man? They should just be called novice roulettes. They should be called toxic casual roulettes because that's who you find in there. Let their foot off the gas in Shadowbringers. Mentor roulettes. Oh, God. Don't get me started on those. Yeah, exactly. The Criterion trash was actually... See, that you can have that content. We just need, like, something... Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines in the story content or the expert. Nice. I'm going to be playing some of that tomorrow, actually. We're going to be playing some Helldivers tomorrow. Arthurs wants to play. I want to play more of it. I'd play with Arthurs. That'd be fun. I love spreading democracy. I'm only level 8, though. I need to gear up. I want to get that... I guess the mech suit's like a one-time thing, though. A one-time stratagem. What's funny is when you die, you become a stratagem. Sure. Normal raids are doing fine. I think we should kick it up a notch with normal raids just a little bit. It's still pretty easy. Solo, let's see what they say about here. Important solo battles actually have some bite. Survival section, those are good. Proper fight with regular rules. Makes it so you have to press your buttons properly. Yes, I agree. Level 25? Oh, 2 uses. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I can get behind that. The Ozma. Oh, yeah. Dude, Ozma? Oh, my God. The Ozma fight? That was awesome, dude. We need more fights like that. Old Ozma would, like, light people's ass on fire, dude. You would get absolutely wrecked. More shit like that, bro. Yeah, maybe they'll finally start adding features that force people to actually put effort in. That's the thing, man. People don't. We need content that challenges people to do better. Skill checks, toolkit checks, things that teach you how to use your toolkit. And if you don't use them, and if you don't use your rotation, and you don't press these buttons, you will fail. And you can't get past a certain part of the story until you do this. No, absolutely not. If systems return to how they were back in Shadowbringers, I think everyone would be happy. Slightly more complex jobs. Okay, yeah. Decent relic grind. Exploration. All right, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'm a llama again.
You still on the Azure gift train?
Thanks to Azure Ahmed for my sub gift.
Dude.
Kipper Llama chatting.
What's up, Sebi? Hey, bro. Thank you. Thank you to Azure for supporting the stream. Dark mode? I'm not logged in. I don't have to log in. Can I do just dark mode from here? Can I do dark? Do I have to? I don't want to log in.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Oh, God. Hey, what's up, Milky Note? How you doing? Yeah, we do have Rebirth up. We are playing Rebirth. Oh, right. Chrome extension that can do it. I don't be bothered right now. I can't be bothered. It's too late. We're already in the hole. What's up, Milky Note? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Dark Reader. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I normally have dark stuff. Yeah, see, I have Twitter's dark. The tweeter. Hey, how was Rebirth? I was playing it, but then I got on a reaction kick. Alt-Shift-D. Will that work? That doesn't work. We are. That doesn't work. It needed to happen, though. Yeah, exactly. We needed to talk about this stuff because it's interesting. I feel like you're going to, like, turn my monitor upside down if I do that. When there's a Windows key involved. Alt F4. It's gonna like flip my screen or something over. Okay, we saw this comment. Yeah, Helldivers is great, dude. You should stop playing SOD and play some Helldivers instead. Sebi, that feels like that's a game meant for you. Because then you could start blasting things. You go, America! Fuck yeah! You know what the competition is? Do that one. Oh, is it like the inverse where it like inverts the colors? Okay, we read this one. Everything's easy. Ozma. Okay, this is where we left off. Oh, it opens LinkedIn? What the fuck? Why would it open LinkedIn? That's crazy. Making 14 more stressful was the most unexpected sentence this year so far. Okay. Give us tank swaps. And yes, that is a great point. Again, back to our list. People don't know how to do any tank swaps. Tank swaps in for fun content. They are not taught how to use this. Use shirk much? What are that? What are those? What's the tank swap? Oh, is it when is it an Asmon swap when the tank just dies? Even then, man, how many times you get into like a trial or whatever and some normal for fun thing, the tank dies, the other tank just doesn't have their stance on and they don't know what to do. They're like, huh? I'm just a DPS. I'm just a blue DPS. Well, I don't know what to do. They're clueless. They don't have a damn clue. I'm like, hello, provoke. Or an alliance raid. There's like one guy. There's two situations that happen in alliance raid. You either have tanks that provoke on cooldown that have to be the main tank, or you only get one of those tanks that is the main tank, and the other two don't provoke anything else like ads ever. Meaning DPS start dying if there's ever an ad. Yeah, it's either the voke off between the tanks. I'm the tank. I want to be the main tank. or the absent tank, the blue DPS. I think we might have reached the limit here. I think we've hit a good. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yeah, okay, right. More dots, more dots. Yeah, kite. Bring back chitin. Oh my god. I will hold aggro. You know what the best thing to do in that situation when you are such a Chad as a tank that you don't have to provoke. You just do your rotation and naturally and organically you just have threat. And you get it back every time by just doing your rotation, even when they provoke. That's how you win. All right, are we pretty happy? Are we pretty pleased with this list right here? Here's how we can make things more stressful in a good way. Kind of a good way. All right? All right, now that we have a few more folks here, we said, and with the criteria of make it challenging, more fun, engaging without sacrificing quality of life and respecting your time, so it's not a stupid grind. It's not a brainless, dumb grind. That's not hard or stressful. That's a different kind of stress. At least you use Shirk, though. Rizzy. We have said use more crowd control in dungeons and raids. Crowd control, I think it would be great. Instead of just wall-to-wall, boss, rinse, repeat. Give DPS more accountability. More one-hit KO mechanics in story, dungeon, raids, and trials. Like a sense of danger. Okay, instead of these toothless dungeons. Vuln stacks not mattering. They don't matter at all. Not having to use Asuna or Rescue. I think they need to use more of their kit. People should use more of their kit. Not just healers, but like people need to utilize their kit. Please. I can't remember the last time I had to use Asuna. Unless there was like a... Well, there are some fights where if you get hit by something, there's a doom and you can be cleansed. But even then, the healers are so clueless that they don't even have it on their bar. They're like, I don't know, what's that? And then they just fall over dead. Healer, why didn't you cleanse this? They have to. Require? I think you could. I mean, you have to throttle, right? There's like an ultimate, right? Throttle. You would just die. You have to Asuna people. You have it in T. I don't think it's hard. It's harder because of all the other things that are happening in T. But if you put shit like that in the game, in normal content, where it's like one or two people have a throttle type thing, where if you don't cleanse them, they're dead. Yeah. Do it. Put it in there. Require rescue. That'd be fun. I think it's a bit more interesting. Or when was the last time a DPS had to use anti-knockback in story content? Some of the knockbacks don't always knock them to their death, right? Maybe in like an alliance raid, but like think of a dungeon, a story dungeon. Or some good, some roll skills. It's required in like things like wormhole, DSR, some other shit, right? Only DSR and T. Although, I guess, I mean, you could probably do wormhole without limit cut. You could. It's just easier. Yeah, it's just facing a certain way. You had to. Yeah. Just using more of your kit and rotation buffs, or else you fail, or maybe, I don't know, enrage, maybe? Who knows? We said maybe a Mythic Plus style dungeon system, reducing the boss's hitbox size and the boss sizes, because they've gotten to be comically large. That could add some kind of challenge, but I don't know, not really. But it's worth mentioning, though. And that's more of a challenge for melee, your tanks and melee, than it is for any ranged. Ranged, they don't give a fuck. This only affects, like, 2 people. Kiting? Yeah, kiting. We could do that. Ranged never give a fuck. You know what? Put ranged positionals, Lamau. Boss kiting, you think? Kiting enemies? We mentioned unique gear or rare special drops that maybe they don't work inside Savage and Ult, but it works inside other content, like Eureka as an example, or maybe there's a bonus, a set bonus for doing dungeons or trials. Like something cool to make it a more enticing. You're like, oh, neat. Let's get that piece of gear. Or if I do hard modes, if I do like a hard mode dungeon, you get a set bonus. You get something cool. But it doesn't work for Savage, so it doesn't make things like completely OP. Because we can't balance gear in this game. Like gear's boring, the stats are boring, but it's done so in a way that we don't fuck up our balance. If there's like this rare drop that's completely OP, then everyone's gonna have to have this. Yeah, M+, I agree. Harder hunt mobs, world bosses, and rare enemies that either drop high-level gear tokens or maybe just cosmetic stuff if you don't want to make people, feel like they have to do it. Open world mobs could be harder to kill. The vault system in WoW would be good. Would be good to add, where you can pick and choose the optional content. You don't have to do any of it, but if you do, you get rewarded for it. And the harder the thing that you do, the harder the content you do, the better the rewards that you get. I think that's nice. Completely optional, but it's there. Remove the easy mode on the solo fights. You just have to do it, okay? You need to prepare people better for in-game content, or at least make them respect their job's kit and rotation, and not just like instead of dragon kick meta, one button dragon kick over and over and over and over. Roulettes are easy. We could have Unreal Dungeons, or you could give us our full level cap. Give level cap full kits and dungeons, like maybe Time Walker. Make hard dungeons hard, not trivial, and then as a joke, this is a joke, maybe put all the cute mounts, glamours, and Coomer Adventure Plate rewards behind the hard stuff. Lamau. That will encourage people to do this content. Oh my god. All we have to do is put butt sliders. Unlock butt sliders after doing all the hard content. Yep. Unlock butt sliders from doing the hard content. Lamau. Hard content achievement. Yes. Something like that. Not ultimates, though. Make expert dungeons not limited to just 2 or 3 dungeons. Add more dungeons from the past and harder versions, where you have to use defensive cooldowns in dungeons instead of just trash. Dungeon bosses instead of just trash. Have tanks you take actual damage. Yeah, well, yeah. Chat bubbles would be good. You guys are gonna love my video that I'm working on. It's It's not quite all of this, although I might make a different video for this, just this. But I have a personal Dawn Trail wish list, and chat bubbles is one of them, of things that we should add in Dawn Trail. And yes, I think chat bubbles should be added to the game for players. They're nice. Make relics more challenging to upgrade instead of just a grind fest for Tombstone grind fest. And then tank swaps and the for fun content. Anyway, that's like my list here. Pretty good list. Pretty good. What do you think? Yes. Yes. No. Good. Imagine Limsa. Have you seen the butt slider in Dragon's Dogma 2 in the character creation? You can create some really scuffed looking characters and grunky stuff. No, it's so good. I think Sebi would really like it. You can make the grunkiest, like hunchback, big ass, stumpy legged, tiny potato head. Mm-hmm. Which is being worked on? Which part? What, the butt slider or the chat bubbles? Which part, Matt? Did he? Oh, he asked about chat bubbles, didn't he? Preach's question was chat bubbles. Okay. Well, good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, Linkster. Oh, I'm sorry, Linkster. Yeah, Linkster said that. Invite Asmon to later, Lamau. Okay, I think this is a good list. I think we can wrap this segment up here. Did you guys want to see the ultimate video that Haps had? Did you guys want to check that out?
Hey everyone,
Hey everyone. Hey, what's up, Manuel? How you doing, pal? You beat the ultimate weapon. Oh, grats, man. Grats. You're getting towards the old finale. Oh, that is kind of the finale, right? A Realm Reborn. You're making your way downtown. Making my way downtown. Complete reworking all the jobs, playstyle. Yeah, well, we're gonna find out on the whenever the media tour comes rolling around. Yeah, I think they could learn a damn thing or two from PvP. Would you guys want the one button rotation buttons where it's like, oh, do this rotation, you just spam the one? I don't know. I feel like that would hurt my fingers. It's like playing Bard. I don't like that.
Mr. Happy here, and today we gotta discuss Ultimate. For those who don't keep up with the scene, Ultimate has become quite the playground in recent times. While I could get into the nature of everything happening in the various Ultimates, a recent accomplishment in the unending coil of Bahamut, UCOB for short, is what this video is about today. UCOB's been around for quite some time now. It was the first Ultimate released back in patch 4.1. And while players newer to Ultimates will still see it as this mountain to climb to achieve legend status, there's also a lot of people who've been doing it for years, and they've gotten to the point where they can pretty much do it blindfolded. As such, people have been making challenge runs for it for quite some time.
An old stream,
there's all tank UCOB, there's 7-player UCOB, there's 2 Neuralink clears, there's even Death Cob, where players try to die as many times as possible and still clear. Players have gotten over 100 deaths and still cleared UCOB. It's hilarious when figuring out where to die optimally has become part of your raid plan. Now recently, a new achievement was added to this list, an Enrage clear. Now you see, in Phase 3 against Bahamut, there's a secret, sort of secret DPS check that's largely irrelevant nowadays. If you don't reduce Bahamut's health to under 60% before Grand Octet starts and he goes untargetable, then upon returning in the final phase, Bahamut will become enraged, dealing 5 times the damage with all of his attacks. This makes many of those attacks basically unsurvivable without drastic measures. Even the auto attacks are just likely to keel someone over, even if you have all your cooldowns up. It's meant to be a fail condition, but I guess not for one group in particular. A Reddit post from Buns McGruber a few days back confirms that their group managed to kill Golden Bahamut while he was enraged. While it took a bit of luck, persistence was enough to get them across the finish line eventually. They achieved this by bringing 5 tanks, 2 healers, and 1 DPS, massively cooldown stacking for all the auto attacks, and apparently praying for no crits. Then tank invulning Akmorns, tank LB3ing some of the Mornifas with every party defensive available, and praying that those Mornifas that weren't tank LB3'd didn't target their DPS. If that singular DPS was ever targeted for a sacrifice Mornifa, nail in the coffin to the run. It's pretty incredible to see how a fight that has such prestige, even to this day, has been humbled in so many different ways.
That's hilarious.
By very dedicated teams. It's not like everybody's going in and doing these things. These are like small groups of people that are kind of pushing the game to its limits. And I think it's great that players are willing to create their own puzzles out of fights that were solved years prior and take on new challenges that let them enjoy the game in some new way. Players have been doing this with content, even Savage content, for years. And there's really no limit to what players are willing to put themselves through if it means they can achieve something that other people have never achieved before, or achieve it for the very first time. Some people say it's a disgrace to the term ultimate that this is even possible. Come on, let's be honest. Most of the people who say those kind of things probably have never cleared, will never clear, are not even thinking of clearing. They just hear about it and go, well, that's dumb, and who cares?
Exactly.
But it does raise a few questions about older ultimate encounters, particularly UCOB. I mean, Uwu sees a lot less of these types of fun runs, and most people in the ultimate community just kind of treat it like the stepping stone into ultimate. So there's not much desire to get anything new there. T is much easier than it was, where you can do like a phase 1 Zerg, or you can, honestly, the speed kills for T are pretty impressive overall. But between doll crits and stillness memes, it still holds a somewhat balanced reputation at the time. But
he's right though. People who haven't cleared and will never touch that content, they're the ones that are like most vocal about it. To buttimit. You can skip now. That's something you could do, yeah. You could. That's been around for a while. Yeah, doll skip. Yep.
Unending Coil has been challenged and overcome in so many ways that I can't help but wonder, is it time for an update? Specifically, should ultimates occasionally be brought up to a new level cap to better preserve the encounter? I know the fights weren't made with current toolkits in mind.
I think Unreal Ultimates, that would be fun as hell, wouldn't it? I think that's what he's getting at. Unreal Ultimates would be badass.
But surely there's a means of getting the numbers right without changing the overall mechanics. I think that not only would that better preserve the fights long term, improving the playability with more of a job's total toolkit available, and ensuring some onus on performing well with your overall DPS, but it also acts as good timing to cover what it seems like the dev team forgot quality of life-wise for ultimates, bringing in weapons for new jobs.
Yes.
Can't do an updated ultimate without new weapons, and that is something ultimate players have been begging for, and something they've mentioned on occasion that they're aware of and want to do, but they haven't yet. Now, while the QA and balancing...
No, it'll just be another setting. It'll just be like the Legacy Ultimates and then like Unreal Ultimates. Or 90, whatever. I don't know, whatever they want to call it.
Resources are not minor by any stretch, even for a simple number tuning job. I just see this as a viable path forward. An updated level cap just provides all the benefits I mentioned before and more. I mean, having more of your toolkit available means it's more fun to do. I mean, I just hate being level 70 in UCOB on so many jobs.
I hate being 70.
New weapons will not only draw in play...
Yeah, being 70 in Uwu and UCOB just sucks. You're just like, why? It feels so incomplete. Even like when I go on Astro, I'm like, why do I only have 2 buttons to press? Like my 2 OGCDs. I'm like, I get 1 ED and I have like barely anything else. Nothing else to press. I just have to GCD heal. It's so stupid.
players who want to add to their collection and don't have hundreds of totems sitting around. But it
70
may even be
yeah.
a way of
70
renewing
anything.
interest for players who have long considered Ultimate but just not pulled the trigger. They look at the level 70 Ultimates and go, yeah, you know, if I get in, I'll probably do that, but I don't know. I don't really want to go back and do level 70 content. It just covers
locked.
more ground. And sooner or later, those same ridiculous challenges are going to be available again. You just have to wait for item level to catch up. Not to mention that if at the very least they show some effort in preserving the overall difficulty of the Ultimate and breathing new life into it, maybe people will stop asking for Blue Cob, where you can do it with 8 blue mages. I'm of the opinion we should be able to do that. I mean, all these challenge runs are possible. The prestige and all of that they were worried would be compromised. No, those of us who have beaten UCob want Blue Cob. We want another way to do this fight, another way.
And I think if you're going to have limited jobs, they should be able to play with other limited jobs. So Blue and Beast should be able to play together. You could have Blue Beast Cob or something. You want them to be locked forever? Do you know how many Twitch streamers would suffer as a result from not being able to do ultimates every day? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look, Matt the Bat said in a shambles. Thank God. Thank God you said that. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. But they wouldn't allow you to have Blue and Beast with you, but to have like Blue and like the limited jobs be able to just do the fucking fight, but only with each other, that should be a thing. Like, who gives a fuck? And let them only be able to get a blue totem. That's it. They can only get a blue totem. They can't farm other totems. They can't get all of the other weapons. They get blue balled from getting the other totems and weapons. They can only get their blue shit. That's it, man. Yeah. That's what I think.
Way to experience a fight. That was like the whole reason why the Blue Mage rating was so great when it came out in the first place. So I don't know. It just with
they should get blue balls. They should drop blue balls. That should be their token. Yeah. Well, they could though, Grillian. They could just. They have the ultimates. Just make it blue only. Because if you make an ultimate for a limited job, people can be like, well, why the fuck we didn't get that? Where's our ultimate? Why do they put resources into this? No, they get the leftovers of the other ultimates, but then here, now it's for blue. Yeah.
With all this stuff happening, to me, there's no excuse not to allow blue mages. If they do this, there's kind of an excuse, at least for a little bit of time, but it's going to come up again. So they might as well just let blue mage do UCOP. Sorry, side tangent, back on track.
They should.
I also think this could serve as the third ultimate of a given expansion. And let's be honest, they're never going to give us a third new ultimate in any expansion.
Fuck no.
I don't care what hopes you're holding on to. It's ludicrous to think that any veiled we won't say no but kind of comment is anything but a nice way of letting you down gently when we haven't even been able to get the weapons for the old ultimates yet.
I honestly think 2 is the appropriate number. I think 3 is fucking stressful. Wait, I think it's just too much to ask. I think it's too many. Personally, you need a break. And you know what I think? I think they should spread it out, where it should be first raid tier, last raid tier. Not the middle one. Because 1 and 2, and then this fucking gap from the third raid tier until the next expansion, you got nothing. And between 1 and 2, with an ultimate after each, it's for those type of raiders, it's like, good. We like it, but it can be also a bit too much when you're trying to farm both. At least then you could like enjoy that ultimate and then have a bit of a breather while working on whatever. And then when you have 8 or 9 months or a year and a half until the next expansion, you've got time. You've got fucking time to deal with that. It's very packed for high-end content. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I don't think there should be a one after the second. Yeah, I think just 2 and then first and third, in my opinion.
Job weapons for the old ultimates. How are they going to commit to a whole nother ultimate in an expansion if we can't even get that? And of course, I'm not just referring to UCOB. Sooner or later, this is going to happen with every ultimate. I mean, the amount of stuff that we've seen people go out of their way to accomplish in other ultimates is staggering. DSR has a kill that is 1 hour, 53 minutes, and 59 seconds long. Because they just looped the fight for basically the entire instance before killing it. That's insane.
Yeah, loopers.
Top was beaten with no healers on content. And again, these are not things that any group can do. These are dedicated groups going way out of their way to push the game beyond its limits. Just because it can be done doesn't invalidate anyone else who struggled with it with a standard comp or whatever. This was specifically strategized. They went out of their way to do this. And I'm not standing against that stuff. But by bringing things up and retuning them and rebalancing them, you do give the option to breathe just a little bit more of that prestige and livelihood into what is supposed to be the upper echelon of content in Final Fantasy XIV. And I can't think of a single Ultimate Raider who wouldn't be grateful to have their full kit and experience the fight at the current level cap, whatever it may be at the time. Heck, just the other day, I read a comment that said they want, 99 UCOB totems to be for a Bahamut mount. I mean, people have been saying that for years, but you bring it up to max level, who knows? Maybe they'll do it. They won't do it, but maybe they'll.
Or maybe a cosmetic thing for summoners where you can summon Golden Bahamut or something. That'll just be your avatar.
They'll do it. I guess at the end of the day, after doing Unreals for a couple of years now, a content that is much, much easier than Savage or Ultimate, and I see the value that's brought back for old fights, I want to see that value added to something else. And while you could go in the way of Savage and do a Savage Unreal, I just feel like bringing an Ultimate up to the current level is something that has a longer lasting effect on the game. I mean, right now, Unreals as Extreme Trials disappear after a patch. And I really don't agree with that. They should at least stick around until the end of the expansion and rotate through so that way they're not doing that work just to erase it, a few months down the line. 16. And Ultimate, if it's brought up, doesn't need to only stay around for 4.5 weeks. You can just leave it at that new level cap and bam, you've got something that's at least
15,
a little
11,
bit
13.
more serious than it was when it was 20, 30 levels below cap, and item level has rendered so many things about it just kind of laughable. As fun as that can be, I feel like there's enough positives here to warrant doing this. But that is only my opinion. Let me know what you think in the comment section of the video below. Be sure to like and subscribe. And don't forget, we have some more 14 news coming soon at PAX East. There is going to be a panel. There's a 14-hour broadcast in mid-April. And then, of course, we are waiting to hear about Dawn Trail's release, collector's editions, pre-orders, benchmarks, all of that stuff. So be sure to stay tuned. With that, I
agree. I think we should have more cosmetic stuff from Ultimates. Why not a whole armor set? Yeah. Armor set, mount, pet, a fucking golden umbrella, anything. Give us some extras. Yeah, then you can really flex. A tattoo. A golden glowing beard. How about that? How about that? Oh, you have a glowing weapon? Check out this beard. It's an ultimate beard. Yeah, oh, fuck yeah. I would love that. That'd be a golden beard. Different colored glowing beards and hairstyles. Or just hairstyles. Not just beards, but like different hair. This looks fucking awesome. Or really like new just tattoos or face paint, anything. You could have some cool stuff. No healer top. Oh, they're not useless. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, Happy even said that. It's like that was a dedicated group. No, I mean, not every group can do that. Most groups cannot do that. That's like one group that did it. Oh yeah, I still agree that or I think that we should have more account wide stuff. We don't have enough. things should be shareable across your alts. A whole ton of it. After the first account-wide tomestones, they should look at some of the things that WoW is doing for their upcoming expansion. They're making it easier for your alts to get stuff. You can just send your alts gear that drop on your main if like you're not going to use it. But they don't have the job system that we do, so there was definitely a need for them to do that. So like if you get like a leather drop and you're a plate wearer, then you could just give your alt that wears leather that piece. Yeah, the warband, that's it. Warband. Oh, I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's a great system. Could it apply to 14? Probably. Account-wide everything, though. Oh, you haven't cleared the other ultimates, Leon? Oh, you haven't. Oh, man. Clearing for the first time. I'd say clearing for others first time. I mean, that's what kept me going with the 14 content. Clearing for others, helping people clear. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely kind of got burnt out after a while. I'm just like, all right, why am I still here? I am turbo bored. Like, I don't know how people still do it, but hey, if that's what they love, they're still in that mindset of this is the greatest thing and they want to help others, and I encourage that. I hope they never lose their passion. I just hope that people take time and don't fall into that trap that I did, and actually play some other games and just give themselves a break so they don't get burnt the fuck out. Yeah, but yeah, helping others is nice, but yes, it eventually, the person doing the helping, like me, gets worn the fuck out, and it becomes a job, and you lose that enjoyment from the game, which is exactly what happened. And I felt bad because I had to do the one thing I hated, which is leaving groups that I was helping prog. I felt terrible about it, but all of them understood. I don't think I had people too mad at me. Maybe a few. I don't know if they were still mad, but I'm sure that they weren't very happy with me. But I couldn't stomach just logging into the game at all. It was an awful feeling, not wanting to log into the damn game. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know it, man. I had to do exactly that. I've gotten exactly nothing done in 7. Well, not really. All I've done was explore this section. This game's gonna take me about a decade to complete. Yeah, I did get to play other games, which is nice. A little armadillo.
Make way, coming through.
Is that a squirrel? It's a moo. A moo.
I got you now.
The world map frog.
That'll do.
Are we fighting something still? No, we're good. 90 hours, man. I got stopped by a rusty lock. You're right. I think we talked enough about 40. I'm still good to like continue the conversation, but I'm also in the wrong category. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get another drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Did a lot of yapping just for that last hour, 2 hours. Hi, Luca. Hi, Luca.
Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Oh. Yes, chat, we have a little fishing mini game if you like fishing. I got you. Oh, baby. You hear that? Oh, goodness. Goodness, Luca. She's been wanting all kinds of attention tonight. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put my headphones or my earbuds in and grab my controller. Because I do have a kind of a hand free. Let's give it a go. Can I hold my kitty and play? Don't get mad at me, Luca. I love you. You got a chicken nugget, dude? Holy shit. Can I go up the mountain? Hell yeah, I'll take some nuggies. Cannot go up mountain. Aw, Luca baby. She is very needy and affectionate. She just wants to hug me. She's a daddy's girl. And speaking of chill, I have some Rogue Chill in my cup. The new Rogue Chill line. It is quite nice. It is a non-drowsy formula that has, well, the flavor is strawberry hibiscus. It's got ashwagandha, valerian root, GABA, and tryptophan in it. And it reduces anxiety, and it's very soothing and calming. I love it. I fucking love it. I hope they make more chill tubs. I suggest if you want a calming beverage with no sugar and less than 5 calories, you should get a tub of the new Chill, the Rogue Chill. Anxiety reducer. Unwind. Help you unwind. Thank you. Yeah, she's my baby. I'm gonna sit back in my chair a bit more. So she can lean. Looks like we're going south. Thank you. She's hugging me. is sleeping, yes. She's purring a little bit. I have roughly an hour before she decides it's breakfast time.
Let's switch it up. Follow my lead. Going in, keep it together.
I got this.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
She decides when it's time. Or if she hears Ayla, she knows the H word and she knows the T word. Like when you're not full, you are H ending with Y. And the T word is like trick or that word. She knows those two words. And she also gets activated. If Ayla comes in the room, then she'll jump down. And I think she might have heard something in the house right now. If it's closer to 5, the closer to 5 it gets, the cats are... Oh, see? Yeah. She's smart. She's on a schedule. She's gonna lay back down now, though. She just wanted my attention for a little bit. Yeah, 5 a.m. She must be fed. Oh. Deer. Oh, dear. She also falls asleep on my lap, or on my legs. When I'm in bed, she lays on me for hours. I know, right? I know. Time flies when you're hanging with the llama fam. I'll keep you up all night, man. I got them Degen hours, bro. Yeah. I got your place to hang out. We'll keep you company. Right? I see an enemy.
Won't take long. Ready when you are. Had enough? Feeding time. Nothing to it.
Red's pretty cool. He is a beast. Hey, what's that? All right, Tifa butt. Oh. I think that's one of the harder enemies, maybe?
It's on you. My aid.
Okay, let's go. Keep it up. See ya. Gotcha. Good luck.
Taking over.
Oh, steal. I should just steal. Can I steal anything? I can steal a Celeris. I'm gonna steal. Failed to steal.
Let's keep it up.
steal again.
It's all up to you.
Fan the steal.
But not my best.
Well, they were probably guarding something. A red blinking light. That means there's something at the top of this. If they put monsters in the way, that means there's something valuable or of value nearby.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Oh my god. What on earth? Well, Team Tifa? Absolutely, Team Tifa. How about Team Roach Cloud? The guy who has the Joe Dirt haircut. What do you guys think about that? Wait, was that it? Just a couple of boxes? P-Leaf, thank you so much for the raid. A Roach Cloud. A Roach Cloud. He's great. I need more. Is there not anything else? Son of a gun. What? You know what? I am. We actually... I've explored about this much of the map in like a couple of hours. That's how slow I'm taking it. I'm only chapter 2, and I'm just going through the fog of war. I guess we're about to hit this little area. And what chapter are you on? You're probably a lot farther along, right? Or no? We also spent some time talking about Final Fantasy 14, if you can imagine. But thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you, Maiden, and lucky you. 100 hours in? Oh, isn't it just a big game? It's wide open. There's just lots and lots of things to check out. Some nooks and crannies. Damn, everyone says the same thing. I'm like, they're either like 100 or 90 hours in, and they're just doing who knows what. Massive game. Taking their time. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Chat, make sure, if you're from my community, that you give P-Leaf a big follow. And if you're one of the lucky ones, especially if you subscribe to her channel, she'll do a song for you. She plays music on her stream, and she'll sing and perform. She's awesome. She is incredibly talented. I've got to catch her stream several times, and she's played me some songs from like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, but she'll learn things on the fly. Challenge her. And the tangents, of course. With characters you love? Oh, you love all of them though, don't you? Yeah, I can't wait, man. I was surprised how Remake decided to end, so I'm interested on how things are, I guess, repurposed or twisted, and you know what liberties they took in Rebirth. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm excited. I mean, we have Zack. We have, at least we know that much. But what's gonna happen? So much, so many questions. So freaking many. And I like to tell people, the last time I played Final Fantasy VII, before I did Remake and everything, was in the late 1900s. That's right. The last time I sat down, I was probably in a beanbag chair in my basement as a teenager, a young teenager, Teenage Todd, playing Final Fantasy VII on my PlayStation 1 in the late 1900s. It's so exciting. I definitely didn't know who Zack was back then. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. We're out of juice here.
Deal with that. enough.
Wait, who has fire? I guess Tifa does, huh? I guess we didn't have to use fire. But I am so excited. And yes, I have tons and tons of questions of how Remake ended and how this story began. Like, damn, dude. Like, how are they gonna leave Yuna? I mean, oh, hey, Yuna, what's up? How are you gonna leave Aerith hanging like that? She's gotta know. What's up, Yuna? What's good? Yeah, this is, I've only made it, like, this far. I'm slowly making my way through clearing out the fog of war. All right, I found a cave here that I couldn't do anything. I found a, that had like some glowing artifact type thing. I'm sure that's something I can do later. Who knows? Don't answer. That's okay. I found this little island here that had some stuff on it. I went here, but it was locked. There was a rusty chain and lock that was barring my way. If only I had a giant metal sword that could have cut that rusty chain in half. I'm loving the game. I'm loving it. I'm taking my time though. I'm finding all the things. Well, was there? Yeah, we went there. We went there. I need to use a mixed potion. Although I think Cloud and the group, they should be able to use some of those benches. I think they can rough it just a little bit. Do they really need a cushion? Those benches look just fine. They were willing to sit on a moldy, mildewy seat in the sewers, right? But they can't sit on a weathered bench out in the open in the fresh air. Oh, well, we miss you. We miss you too.
Take
really. I know. I've been trying to lurk in near all streams and stuff, but I also don't want to catch any spoilers on accident. But I try to lurk and exit, or I scroll past so I can't see the screen, the gameplay, but I can hear you still. It's, yeah, it's such a massive game though. Oh man. Look, I promise I'll get to this dock, but I need to go here, and if I can go up here and maybe just right around here. Like, there's got to be something up here, right? It is huge. It's massive. Chat, you also need to follow my good friend Unaleska. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy at all, then you should get to know her, because she is like a mega fan of Final Fantasy and RPGs and Square Enix, Squaresoft, you name it. There is Una. There we go. No, are you kidding me? You're a legend. You are. I just work here. And I have to collect everything. Yeah, see that? Final Fantasy fanatic and collector. She is. She has a crazy collection. The biggest collection of Final Fantasy stuff you've ever seen. Rare stuff. The rarest. But you know what you don't have? You don't have the drawing I did of Cloud when I was a teenager when this game came out. You don't have that drawing. You don't have my art. You don't have my Final Fantasy VII art from when I was a teenager.
It's on now.
You need that copied inside? Oh my god. I gotta go find it. I think I might have it in the house somewhere. Hell yeah. No synergy there. Wind current. Oh. I forgot about wind current. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wind current's nice. Dude, wind current's awesome. It's a grip. Yeah, it's I'll have to dig it up. I'll dig it up and I'll I'll take a picture. I'll show you. Can't remember if it's any good. I think it looked pretty good. But yeah, that was like an art project. I'm like, I'm gonna draw a cloud.
It's on now.
Actually, I remember another project of mine. I came up with totally original characters for my own RPG. I remember doing that. Oh.
Pay attention.
Kill barrel roll. I was such a nerd. I'm still such a nerd, though. I hung out with a lot of the artsy. I had some artsy friends. You guys know what a zine is? Remember what zines were? My friends had a zine. Their own magazine that they made in school. Zines? Yeah. Yeah, it's just short for magazine. It's like a... Basically, you just take... I don't know. Like, you make your own magazine, self-published magazine that you distribute to your friends in school. Yeah, it was a very 90s thing to do. Zines. Like, and they would just draw different comics and stuff. Like, you make your own comic book, or you have, like, articles, or you make up your own, like, ads and stories. You had some artsy friends with zines. Pogs? I know. I had some pogs. Yo, I had a lot of pogs. I had a really shiny metallic black 8-ball slammer for my pog set, for my pog collection. I'm like, let's get out the 8-ball. Yeah, the pog slammer. This is what we did before there were phones to distract us. We slammed heavy objects at a bunch of milk caps that had decorations on them and prints. Pogs. Maybe they'll make a comeback. Garbage pail? I remember the garbage pail. Do you remember Musclemen? The figurines called Musclemen? They're about this big. Or surely you remember Micro Machines. I also had a large collection of California Raisins figurines. Dude, the Micro Machines car wash was like my favorite set. I'm gonna put the car wash together and run them through. So cool. Wow, so cool. I had a lot of Micro Machines. I had a ton. I love Micro Machines. Troll dolls? Yeah, those are still around, I think. The music has changed. Look at all this stuff. Let's go over here before we go to that dock. Furbies? Or not just Furbies, but Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies too. People invested in their Beanie Baby collections. I might have had a couple of them. I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I really cared. Trolls, the movie? Yeah, I remember there was a movie called Trolls 2, but it was not even about trolls. It was like goblins or something. And they made a documentary about that movie because it was so bad. And the documentary is called The Best Worst Movie because Trolls 2 is ever. What's up, Jay? It's Jay. It is Jay. Yeah, Beanie Babies were nuts, man. I had G.I. Joe. I had, what? I had Mask. There was these vehicles, they're like combat vehicles called Mask with a K. It was an acronym. And it'd be like a van that had like a hidden jet inside of it, or this hot rod that turned into a tank. This blue hot rod that would if you flip the hood of the car, it would pop up on like 8 wheels and it'd turn into a tank. Mask was awesome. It's making a comeback, man. I hope they don't fuck it up. Just don't let Disney touch it, man. Although, you know what? I kind of like the live action Avatar. That's pretty good. X-Men? I hope, because I love the 90s X-Men. But anytime they remake something, sometimes it'll just turn to shit. Like, please don't mess it up. Please. I see a treasure chest. How about the Silverhawks? Remember the Silverhawks? Yeah, Mask was awesome. Chocobo Ranch. Oh, right. I saw the Chocobo Ranch, but I couldn't do anything there. Oh. Hold on. I see something. Silverhawks. The guy had the cowboy had like a guitar that had wings on it. So through the skyway. Silverhawks is badass. What's that glowing? Something glowing over here. Treehouse trolls? Oh, okay. It's telling me to go somewhere. Dude, street sharks? Oops. Whoa. Alright, Cloud, calm down. Calm down. A sleek saber. I need an actual bench. It feels so good. I know, right? We refer to this as the before times. Our references. What's up, Lily? Hello. Hey, what's good? Heck yeah. People that understand my boomer references. Ooh. Damn right you do. Back when people actually sat around watching their Saturday morning cartoons. Uh-oh. Thundercats? Absolutely. Top hole of the morning.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Yeah, I did. I reacted for like 2 or 3 hours.
Then head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Oh shit, Junon.
Why not? You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean,
what?
We
Live
could.
action.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
Ugh.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer.
Oh, the
Beware.
Midgard Sommer. That's right.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo.
Yeah, the interviews and making
We'll
things
see you safely past being nothing
stressful.
if not fast.
Just give Bill the word,
It
and
is.
he'll pick you out.
The World Serpent.
A bird.
We'll take a chocobo across.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
How can we say no to them? Spoil them.
Fine.
Cloud, you are a sucker. Well, we know where to go, at least, right? We're cut off. We can't go anywhere else. At least... maybe here? They cranked it back up? Well, they should. They should crank it back up. They should make dungeons hard again. Where you actually have to press your buttons and your cooldowns. Where tanks actually take damage, or mechanics actually one-shot people. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just so that you have to respect the mechanics and perhaps learn your job a little bit more. That's all. Increase the skill ceiling a bit. Look at all these guys.
We got this.
Let's do a triple slash.
That's that.
You see, I don't know about the merits. We actually talked about that. Merits and like increasing stats or even substats, like that would be hard to balance the game where people would feel pressed to like they'd have to do it. Cause then it's like, well, you need to grind merits and increase these certain stats if you want to be part of the rating meta, you know, like it'll become a requirement. And then think of like people who just want to do log runs and shit and or very competitive groups. It's like I don't see them adding that. Oh, wait a minute, we got something here.
Piece of cake.
But we did mention
I could do that again.
my criteria was if it's going to be added and it's going to be stressful, it should be challenging, fun, but respectful of people's time and not so much of a grind. And it will help encourage and foster player growth. Oh, we have a whole list.
Never in doubt.
We have a heaping list. I'll probably make a little video about it. Merits are just something you would grind after you do all the content. You just have merit parties and you're like, well, what else? I don't necessarily feel like that provides a challenge. It's just another grind to have. And I'm kind of against lengthy grinds unless like it's optional stuff and you just want to go achievement hunting or something.
Try this. We can deal with that. Ready when you are.
Time to fight, doggy style.
Take over.
Okay, let's go. There, come on.
One.
Yeah, I know. It's just be hard to balance. Final Fantasy 11 was just completely different beast. It would be very difficult to balance around that, I think. And eventually we'd have to settle on a meta, removing that illusion of having any choice in the matter of what you pick as merits. There'd always be optimal merits.
Pleasure to see you all again.
It's Bill.
And welcome to my humble ranch.
He's like
Managed
Stan
to get
Lee.
your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Yes.
Are we ever? Need 'em to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool.
Nice.
Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Stormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
I know, right? No, I hear you, and I've thought about the whole like merit thing, but it's just tough the way how they have the game design, and especially with in-game content in mind. It's like, are you gonna have players choose what abilities to have and substats? Well, I think you need to just remove Savage and Ultimate out of the equation. And if you put them in a Eureka type setting, I mean, that's why people like Eureka, because you could do things like that. You could play around with unique gear or ways to deal damage, and maybe you could have a merit system contained within some other content where it could be a bit more fun. Have like set bonuses or on equip bonus. Oh nice, a bench, finally. God. What's up, help? Hey man. Yeah. Trust me, I even listed stuff like that for us to do. What's on sale? A cushion. All right. Just one? Sold out of cushions? Oh, steel. All right. All right. That's on sale, right? So a bone bracelet? Maybe I can get some other... I only have one of these? I should get another one. Before I spend all my stuff. No, fire sale. Can you believe it? Oh, do I have enough spa? Nope. I need 5 more to upgrade stuff. Customize folios. Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is this different than the other one? SP out of 20. Oh, sorry for your bench, dude. Upgrade weapons. Oh, weapon level. Okay, yeah, weapon level's different. It says SP. So is this SP different? Yeah, this is different, right? What's this? Okay. Do. Howling Smash. Ranged Blade. I'm gonna unlock this one. And what's this? Max HP. Punisher mode. Yes. Oh, my synergy. Okay. All right. Red 13. Team with their partner to charge forward while guarding against... Okay. Wild Charge. That looks fun. What's this? HP. We have that one. Counterspin. What are these? Wind Current. Oh, the draw in. Oh, Wildfire. Neat. Tifa? Oh, what's this one? Ice Magic. Oh. Cool. What's this? Fire and damage dealt. Yes. Wait, I can't? Oh, this. Leaping Strikes. Jumping Attack. Synergy skill. Synergy's pretty badass, isn't it? Barret. Lightning Attack. That looks good. Guaranteed hit. And this looks like a strong defense. Iron Defense. Aerith? Ask your partner to defend you. Alright, sure. She could probably use that. And then Wind, Lightning. Ooh. Wait, what was this one? Max MP.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
I think I got everyone. Oh my goodness. It's Fairly Asian. You're a llama again. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How's it going? What's good? You can reset the points anytime. Right on. Oh, Crisis Core. Wonderful. That's something I should... I've never played and I should play. I'll get around to it soon. Let me save. I should play that. Do that. How was the stream tonight? For story. I do like Zach. Dumpies. Thank you for the resub too. 17 months. That's crazy. It's been 17. Chat, make sure you go give Fairly Asian a follow. She's super awesome, very helpful. She plays a bit of WoW and Final Fantasy, all the games that we love and enjoy. And she's a valued member of our community here and moderator. You getting to the later parts? Yeah, I never got around to playing it. So wait, I have to get a chocobo, right? Yeah, I have to get one. Do I just go up to one? Or just talk to him? A chocobo. I want to know about Midgardstormer.
That'd be the serpent that lives in the swamp. Longer than a river, quieter than a whisper, and quicker than a lightning bolt.
Let's kill him.
Cause the water to so much as ripple, it'll come barreling after you, gaping maw and all. Gives me chills just thinking about it. Lucky for you, most chocobos can outrun the devil. Though I'm sure you already knew that. Any man of the road would have heard the tales. And judging by that sword, you've been the subject of a few yourself. Of course you have.
We can just kill the
If
snake.
there's one thing I know besides chocobos, it's how to spot a seasoned frontiersman.
Chocobo would be nice.
You could talk to Billy over in the stables. He'll be happy to tell you all you need to know.
Billy. All right, Billy. Billy in the stables. Can I talk to a little chocobo? Hey, little buddy. Hey, little guy. Can you go work for me? Work? No? Work! I don't want to mess up his boxes, but they are boxes. Oh, I can't. I can't swing the sword in here. Never mind.
Howdy!
Saw the
Yo,
sign.
nice hat.
Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no more birds.
You
Last
old.
one went this morning.
What are you talking about?
Fooled me, kid.
What are these birds?
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
We're getting scammed.
10 grand each.
What?
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money.
We have to save the
Or
world.
any
10
food.
grand for a chocobo ride?
Well, there is one other option.
Or to have our own chocobo.
Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not?
Find the missing
Name's Pico,
chocobo.
the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far.
Pico.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do
Here's
that.
the Storm. I like
Thanks.
playing that. It's
And
fun.
one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever
I'm
you
gonna
need.
be playing some Helldivers though tomorrow. We got a Helldivers stream tomorrow, chat, with Genie and the gang.
If y'all can
For
catch
more
our
freedom
runaway
and
get his butt
democracy.
back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Managed democracy spreading. That's right. Oh, kicking over his yams and corn. That's the biggest corn ever. Look at that thing. Holy moly. A timeless rod. Oh, right on. I think Genie has some guests coming.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand, I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Chocobo Sam.
Not very well, but yeah,
Yeah,
I guess we do.
that guy.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Yes. I was thinking about reaching out.
He almost said the
It's
thing.
his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
Aw.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
Okay.
They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll
Guy
come
sold
back once he's
greens.
had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I
Golden
can exchange
plumes.
them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand him over.
Oh,
if you
nice.
do.
Golden plumes. All right, cool. Sweet. Trade? Oh, I don't have any. That's okay. Buy. Laurel. Oh, cool. Okay, she's got like this stuff. Here, I'll buy one thing. There you go, buddy. Or you know what? I'll do two. And I'll buy one beast talent. There. There you go.
That doesn't give you all too much trouble.
And I think we can maybe craft something from that. Craftsmanship 5. It's locked behind it. Oh, look at this. I can... Oh, I have enough stuff for these guys. Transmute. And a wood sprite armlet. Well, I better make it. Huh? Wait, why is that red? You lack... Okay, never mind. Power wrist guards. We're running out of stuff already. Bulletproof vest. Ooh, some earrings. Oh, snap. Beast pelt. Oh, we learned, we leveled up. We'll just make one of each. And I bet now we can make, we can make a high potion. But we don't have any planet's favor. We'll find then. Stay hydrated. I like this crafting system. It's not complicated.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
Pico?
You mean Pico?
It's Pico.
Let's try looking for some tracks.
You call him Pico. Though, I like that name. Mist seeds. Ooh. What do we have here? Some iron ore just lying around. Biko. Look for some tracks, he says. All right. Well, I hope there's... Follow the tracks. Follow the chocobo tracks. We don't know where it is. There's tracks. 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 I hope he doesn't go off into the grass. Look at those little chocobo tracks.
Bingo.
That was easy.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Uh-oh.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your
yeah,
prey.
Barrett.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Well,
yeah.
I mean... Approach Pico without being noticed. If you are in danger of being spotted by him or one of his pack mates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up, using L1 to aim and square to throw. Hey, is that a golden plume? Or is that just a regular plume? Son of a bitch. He said prey. Where's some stones? Where are the stones at? Good thing I'm not making a ton of sound. Uh-oh. Oh, you bitch. The target has escaped? Oh, you son of a bitch. Retry. Okay, at least I don't have to chase them. He went, wee! Wee! Do I have to stay in the grass? He didn't spot me. Wait, did I just bug the game out? Wait. Did I fuck it up? What happened? Alright, alright, alright. Can I knock them out at least? So they don't tattle on me? Alright, I gotta watch the direction that he moves. Is he gonna look right at me? Approach the target without being spotted. What do I... Okay. Do I approach him? It says... Or Pico. Oh my god. Checkpoint updated. Uh-oh. You picked up a rock. Bullshit, he spotted me. I was right on his ass. What do you mean? I was right there. This game sucks. Checkpoint. Get your fucking rock and throw it at your dumb fat head. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, Pico, speak loud! Whoa.
Good bird.
We got him. We got some golden plumes out of it. We should have had Red 13 jump and get him. Aw, look at him.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
Aww. They did make him cute.
You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Yes. One little
Sorry,
turnip's not
that's
gonna
all the food we had.
not gonna fill him up.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
What is this music? Trap beat, chocobo. We need chocobos in real life. We kind of have them, right? Like an ostrich. The closest we got. Give me your shit. We do. And are you kidding me? A chocobo in real life, they would fuck you up so hard. An ostrich would fuck you up. Think of an ostrich on steroids. These things are basically dinosaurs. That is a velociraptor. Yeah. Like a wild chocobo would fuck you up. All right, how about this? Would you want red chocobos IRL? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. If you don't know, and if you do know, right? Those who know, those who don't.
Nothing beats a little taste of home. Now,
Chocobo cast meteor. Choco meteor.
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the
That's
idea
what we need.
if we
Oh my
ask him
god.
nice.
That's what we need in our list.
Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I have it. I have another idea. 1 second. 1 second, chat. We can add it to our list of things that'll stress us out. Add stress to Final Fantasy 14. Random red chocobos appearing out of nowhere. Yes. That'll be good. That'll get us. That'll get your heart rate going. Did you imagine that? Like just a surprise attack of red chocobos? Oh, yes. Hey, Cloud.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me.
I hate you, Charlie. I tried to forget your dumbass. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. Tifa's
Really?
like,
Not at all? It seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought.
oh, you did.
Silly me. Well, allow me to refresh your memory. My name's Chadley. I was the one researching materia in
We
Midgard.
forgot him.
We
A red
first met in the
chocobo has
Sector
appeared.
7 Undercity, where I asked you to provide me with battle intel. Though brief, we had multiple interactions, through which we got to know each other.
I must have hit my head.
How was that? Ring any bells, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
she didn't
What
even
a
answer.
relief. Detecting internal monologues.
Stop it.
What the hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know.
What?
Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg.
Oh my god.
But to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory.
Who let him out?
Speaking of which,
Who moved the rock?
I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
Of course he
That's
does.
the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first.
Oh shit. Oh, he's
They
gonna be
were
useful.
Originally constructed by the
Give me the
Republic of
key,
Xenon,
dude.
But reclaimed by Shinra after
Give me the
war.
key.
Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing
Idle and
power will grow.
untouched. That's
As
funny.
will the area I can survey.
Just like
I
Leon.
might even be able to construct
Lamau?
a communications
Just kidding.
network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
Yo, my god, bro.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
The Chad module?
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
The Chad module? God. I'm kidding, bro. That was below the belt, wasn't it? Got you good. I know, right?
Here we are.
There's chemtrails. Oh, touch the button. Aw, man. Sandland? Wait, do I get a key for the one up north that I passed? Oh, wait, no, that was just a tower. Wait, was it a tower like this? We definitely saw these other towers. Oh, what in the Wi-Fi fuckery is this? Man.
Tower activation confirmed.
Dude, he just wants to play his gotcha games on the farm, this piece of shit.
I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Alright. Well, I guess. Oh. Oh.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
World Intel? The internet? He's... Okay, well, alright. Enlarge. New materia. Wait.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data.
I am.
By completing various... In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Yes, Australia lost the war against their emos. Nothing.
In that case, I see no
Internet's
reason not to
back,
begin
baby!
at once. With your activation of this tower, my
The
analysis of the
internet is
grasslands has
born.
already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Morph materia. Fire and ice? What? Wait, just one? Auto unique ability materia. Automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled. Oh shit, that's nice. Well, clearly I'd want that one. That one's cool.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Summoning, yes. Titan. Titan. Know thine enemy. Yes, yes. Materia. Hell yeah. Can I give it to Tifa? Ah, fuck. Damn it, Tifa. Wait. Oh. Oh. Power. Oh, hell yeah. Metal bracer. Defense. Oh, these kind of suck, don't they? Copper. Oh, what's this? Wood sprite. Defense. Oh, these have 2 slots. We'll give her a copper one. And then, whew, shiver. This. Hey, what's up? Oh, nice, you finished. Fuck yeah. And then cloud. What do you have? Fire, healing. You can have oh. Steel. Mithril. What's this one? Metal bracer. Oh, we got a bunch of metal bracers. Those are not as good though. Hunter's bangle. What can I give him? Healing? Fire? Healing. That's good. Good enough. Good enough. You can also do Titan. Intel. Oh. Fiend. Intel. What the fuck? Oh, we've been here though. I guess we just have to go back there. All right. Okay. That's okay. We can go back there. Oh, fuck. Right. Check the chocobo.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot, and your
chocobo
chocobo
whistle.
will come a running.
Hooray! Press R1. All right. Nice.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
It's Chadley. I don't trust that kid. He's always scheming.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
Ooh,
The
chocobo
gold
races.
saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community.
Heck yeah.
Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
Ooh.
But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle.
Okay.
Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Press R1. All right. Three. Dash. Whee.
This way.
Oh. I don't want to talk to Billy. I just wanted to go run around. All right. Here. What do you want? What do you want?
Okay. But how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Dash again to sprint. Jump. Okay. Oh, there's rankings. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Is there a... Do I have, like, stamina? Oh, I didn't hit the thing, I don't think. Oh, shit, I missed it. Oh, no. I'm the slowest. I hit the post. Who put these posts here? Why isn't it a gate? Or an arch I can run through. Oh. What a terrible time. We gotta do it again.
Terrible, but hey,
That's pretty
now
terrible.
that you got the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that
Calm?
the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work.
Oh, we can go
Though
back.
Don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to
Chloe?
move
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping
Probably
people
like
in
2
Sector
minutes.
5, right? Same deal.
Top Gill for Clouds, hand for hire services. All right. Certain settlements will have a notice board. Oh, nice, a notice board. Okay. I can, all right, okay. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good, waypoints. Oh, shit. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo. Magic. There's a chocobo satchel Then we stuff everyone inside. They shrink down. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh look, see they're on. Look at that. They've multiplied. It's he uses Kagi Bunshin no Pico Jutsu. Let's go to the what's that? All-rounders about the oh, all right. The all-rounders. Mughal intel. Look at him. That's hilarious. Give his paws a break, man. He's just wilding out. What in the who? Who in the what? Was that an owl? Did I just got hooted at. What's this owl want? Fuck. What the hell? Oh, we got it. Oh god, I have to look at his face? It's coming out of my controller. His voice. I was like, where's... I'm like, I can barely hear him. Surveying life springs grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat. Okay.
Could that be a life stream?
Holy moly, look at all this stuff. We'll have to dismount. Scent. Scour. Can I peck at this thing? Do I have to be off? Chad, yeah, control, yeah, Chadley on the controller. I guess I'll dismount. Oops. That's kind of neat. Oh, it was a mini game. Hey, we. New region intel. Surveying life springs allows you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Press the thing, then Slapnuts will have give you some regional intel to learn about the history and ecology of the area. All right. Nice. Okay. All right, Chadley. Fucking Chadley. Ah. There we go. I know, right? It's always Chadley. So it's grayed out, so we got the thing. Oh, we can go back there. All right, all right. Toot, toot. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. It doesn't want to jump off the cliff. There it goes. Sorry, buddy. We want to go... We'll go here. No, wait. What's this? What are these? Oh. Oh, you can faster. All right, we'll activate that one. Why not? So... These tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. That? Oh, hold? Oh, look at that! Now it's working. We got a golden plume because of it. Huh? Thanks, little guy. Little fella. Oh, what do you want? Oh. There's a bunch of these, aren't there? Out of the way, out of the way. Who's knocking over these signs? That's what I want to know. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fear your lucks right
Sorry. Be fair, you can just shoot, you know.
Follow my lead. Got enough?
Hit him!
A scratch. I see. You're up.
All set. Bingo. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Okay.
Here it comes.
But not my best.
Yeah, Sephiroth did it. Do we have to go up to the top for this? Probably. Doing Chadley's dirty work once again. But now we can get more materia. Materia. That's pretty neat. What's over here? Fiend intel? Okay. I see. Alright. We'll just have to circle back. We couldn't get here, though. Remember, it was locked? Level 17? Wait, do I have to be level 7? Wait a minute. Moogle intel. Oh, right, the Moogle tree. The seaboard. Wasn't there that cave, too? Man, okay, there's a lot going on. But it had that chain on it last time. Maybe it's not there now? Normal? I just did normal. Oh no! Oh, whatever. Combat assignment.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
All right. Oh, don't worry about that, pal. I got it covered. I don't get
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution.
Don't worry about it.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day.
Allow me.
Chocobos
Fire and ice.
seem to adore tasting wine. I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial for your chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those Mandragoras down. Just know I'm cheering for you.
Oh, hey, wildfire. Nice. That's right. Do it again.
You got it under control.
Oh, there's a fucking timer. Oh, shit.
Take over.
I didn't see that.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
What the
I
fuck?
believe in you.
Keep it together.
I got it. While that was glorious, I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
Wait, quick nap? Oh. Prevent them from using quick nap. All right. I know, it's hilarious. I wish I could use quick nap. You know what I'd like? I'd like the Innertron from Chrono Trigger. I want that device. You get a full night's rest in seconds, but you're still hungry. That I can deal with. An owl.
Let us partake of the planet's wisdom.
Hold on, Mr. Owl. There's some stuff over here. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The wisdom. You're starving right now? My cats are probably about to attack me for breakfast. It's... Yeah, look, I'm all for like challenges and stuff, but I'm just here to enjoy the game. I can worry about hard modes and challenges later. I've done plenty of hard things with other games. It doesn't have to be minimum eye level, blindfolded, one-handed, no monitor. Not every time, man. Not every time. I just want to enjoy myself here and deal with Chadley's dumb
by
face.
analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. This
No,
chip
I haven't.
likely
I saw
exceptionally rare
Asmund play.
formula.
I saw Asmund
recommend
play.
searching for it.
An excavation. All right. Man, there's a lot going on in this game. Jeez. It's a lot to do. When you think you've explored everything in a one little pocket, they're like, oh, by the way, here's some extra stuff you can do. Man. Now, it looked pretty cool. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is pretty interesting. Oh, I saw the different. Yep. They've made all sorts of characters. It's insane. An ether onion for a magical saute. What's this? What was that? I saw a little swoop. What was that swoop about? What did they want? What was that golden thing? I saw a thing to climb. Was that it? That's one of your favorite games? Wait, did we go up here? We've done this, right? I feel like we've done this. Was that supposed to be that little golden thing was it directing me to? We're back where we started, kind of. Damn it. Oh God. Come on, buddy. I mean, Pico. Ah, get it. Okay, where haven't we gone? Well, I mean, we've gone everywhere, but there's some other spots, right? Oh, they wanted us to check out Calm again for more quests. Let's go here. Oh, treasure hunting. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's got a question mark. Couldn't find anything. Does he smell something? What is it, boy? There's something here. In here? Oh. I was close. I'm right here. He smells the treasure. Isn't it? It's right here. Follow the line. Oh, it was actually arcing over the cliff. Oh, look at that. I thought it was just a pillar of light. Above the thing here. Ooh. What'd we get? An onion. Oh boy. Onions. An onion. A whole onion. Man, what a time to be alive. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. There's a cliff. It is. Oh, damn. That's a good spot. Oh, right. We wanted to go down here and... Oops. Sorry. Drunk chocobo. Oh shit, I can't go across. Ugh. Am I? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. A little over a year ago. December 2022. 41. It's 41. Oops, I have to go down here. Yep, pretty young to have one of those. But we bounced back, didn't we?
We're in monster
Pressure,
territory
stagger,
now.
avoid being
Rare
poisoned.
Toxiract variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators
Where the fuck
that
is
their
it?
population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as elephants. Imagine a to every corner of its life. And you'll understand why they're considered such a menace.
Rat.
Let's do it right.
Ice.
Select here will lead us to find a way to reduce their numbers.
Oh, right.
Come on!
After you.
Oh, they poisoned me. You son of a bitch. Well, how you stop them from poisoning you?
Come on! Keep it Your strength knows no bounds!
Take the lead.
Boom.
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle.
Avoid being poisoned.
Well,
Man.
you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Now, how do you stop them from doing that? They're just gonna cast it. Oh, look, we're about to level up as a party. Maybe we can go there? Oh, shit. Oh, just hit the wrong button. Okay. Don't aggro! Oh, did this pass it? No, no, we're good. Ah! I saw a gold one. Oh, look, this little guy. What? What's he doing? Oh, he's mad that I skipped a stop. Oh. How about they clean up their benches? A golden plume. Oh, nice. Oh. Pump the brakes. There's some bunnies here. This way? hope it's another onion. A ruby? Oh my god. We're rich. We're gonna be rich. Yeah, what was the deal with this thing? Can we actually go in? Maybe not. That wasn't it, right? No, it wasn't. We're going fast.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Proto-relic. Oh, here we go. Maybe I can actually do something about this. Oh, come on! Damn it. Oh, look at this! I didn't have to go through the fence this whole time. It was, or through the gate at all. There was a... No, there was a little gap right here. I know, they could just climb it.
Yep, this here's something that we'll appreciate.
What the fuck? What is happening?
I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of gil, right?
Right, which means we can finally go legit. Gentlemen, today we're founding Beck's Business.
Oh my god, it's these guys.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Goes her! What the hell are you people doing here?
What'd you find?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We'll beat your asses.
I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Yeah, we know them.
Hold on. Now you're after our treasure?
Yes.
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate
We fought them in the Hell House thing.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, please, it's all yours. Sorry.
Play dead! Play dead! What you want? We're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Yeah. Decoy.
So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! I've always wanted to be a decoy!
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back in the hideout!
Damn it! Decoy's attack!
My turn.
Oh shit. He's kind of strong. Hey, you're attacking the wrong guy.
Here we go.
Oh, damn, dude. All right. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of juice.
Gotta be careful. Follow my right.
Don't think you'll walk away from this! I got this. Come on!
He's pressured. Oh, he's gone.
Klaus! My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move.
The proto-relic? Uh-oh.
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
We leveled up. We're party level 2. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of achievements and... Oh god. There's gonna be a lot. They're gonna keep you busy with this game. Hey, what's up? He's assuming the Lalafell pose when you die. When you get knocked out.
So dead. Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Ben.
Hey, wait for me.
Z-Mall, hey, what's up? How you doing? Let's get my chocobo. Alright, we're gonna go find where he went. Where do you mark it? It was their hideout somewhere. No. Man, there's a lot going on here. The proto-relic. That's the proto-relic. It has 4 steps, I think, kind of. Oh, I like it. It's like little materia chains. Let's go down. Let's go down the this road here. Wherever it is. Once we get back on the road. Hey, mount up. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
The Remnaway Tower.
This is it. We gotta clear it though. Ah, bastards.
A scratch.
Let me
Won't kill.
keep it up. You're up.
All right.
You're gonna feel this one.
Damn it, Cloud. Quit getting attacked.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Take over.
All set. Pour it on. Keep it up.
If people start complaining about migraines in the area, man, I'm gonna feel really bad. Oh. Ooh, look at that. All sorts of good stuff. We passed this, didn't we? Divine intel. How about that cave, though? No? All right. Uh-oh. Chat, I better wrap things up. I think my cats are getting antsy about breakfast. Yeah. Ooh, look at the time. Holy crap. It got late. It got late all of a sudden. I know. Hungry kitties. She was here just a second ago, but now she's not. Yeah, they're hungry. Alright, gang. I'll leave you with Shiv, who's playing some Lies of P, which is a game that I beat. My first Souls game. Alright, chat, tomorrow we're gonna be starting stream a bit earlier. We're gonna be playing Helldivers 2 with Potastic Panda, Potastic P, and friends. And then we'll probably switch to this after. And I probably won't stay up super late tomorrow night. I would like to work more on some YouTube content. I've got some ideas. Plus, I'd like to actually make a quick video about what we talked about today. I think that'd be good. A good discussion, since it's like the thing to talk about. And I think we had some good ideas. Oh, hi, Luca. Baby, is it breakfast time? Is it breakfast time? My little baby. Come here, honey. It's breakfast time. It's breakfast. It's breakfast time. I know. Cute? I know. So's the cat. Hi. So's Luca. I will kiss your face all over. She wants brekkie. I'll give you breakfast, all right? It's breakfast. It's time to stop stream and feed me. Feed me, Dad. Feed me. All right, let's punch up the raid. Punch up the raid. Punch up the jam. All right, chat. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for watching. Please come back and see us. Please join our Discord. Say hello there. Introduce yourself. And please, please, please follow me on my socials, especially that old YouTube, okay? We're trying to grow. We're growing. We're growing on YouTube. We need you. We need your help. But thank you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging. And I'll see you guys tomorrow around 6 Eastern, 6 or 7 Eastern, around there. Okay? It'll be an earlier stream. Doing some Helldivers with our pals. Okay? We'll finish up with some FF7. And I'm just going to hang out with this cat right here. I'm going to carry her downstairs because she's a princess. And she wants to be carried. We do everything for them, don't we? But thanks, chat. Thank you. Thanks again. Good night. Or good morning. Or whatever it is. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching. And put some llama dumpies in chat or whatever. Llama raid or whatever you want to put in there. Say hello to Shiv. She's good people. She's a good friend of mine.